To test the mic.
Testing the mic? Oh, you never switched our little characters.
Oh,
to the versions that can actually be seen better.
I could do that real fast.
Wouldn't you have to reprogram, or you just have to replace the image?
I just had to replace the images.
Yeah. I put them in the Google Drive. They're labeled appropriately. Accordingly, not appropriately. That's not the right word. I mean, they're labeled appropriate.
The ones that are labeled small, right?
Yeah. They are labeled appropriate, but also... What does the green health mean? Like, green is just to show that they're not full health?
I'm not sure what you mean.
Like, on the side, if you see the cleric and Minsk are in white, everybody else's is in green.
Yeah, I guess that's what that means. I guess.
I just see my character flashing.
Oh, because I deleted the picture. That's why.
They shouldn't really need to be resized. But they can be resized just a little bit. But I had put them in there. I had sized them to like what relatively they should be at, you know?
Yeah, but like I already had transformation set on there, so it's not liking it. Reset transformation.
Yeah, because mine should be 400 by 400, and or no, mine is 300 by 300. Yours is 400 by like 390 or something because yours was an odd shape.
All right, now they are.
Why is my phone twitch faster than the computer twitch?
It's a good question. All right, let me have this.
Yeah, I don't know if yours actually might be too big.
Yep.
Mine is also a little big. I looked at it on my side OBS and they weren't that big. But you know, you can just like grab the corner of it and just size it down uniformly.
Yeah, no, but like, I need to know. Did that mess with both of them?
I don't know. They don't need to be exactly the same size. You know? So they don't need to be the exact same number. Because they should snap into places. So if you just put the one over top of the other and match them. Yeah, but yours is kind of squished because yours is not equal in both directions.
That should be good. All right, but now I need the other picture. Make sure that he matches. I'm working on it, Azu. You can't yell at me from my own game. I'm doing a thing. What the fuck?
I was a little confused.
All right, I think it's good to go now.
Just a little shake.
Yeah.
Yeah. Were they always doing a little shake?
No, mine are off center.
Yeah. But I had scaled mine so that I was a little bit smaller than you because I am smaller than you, you know?
Okay. Oh, no, that's... They're broken. Resets. Transformation. Resets. Transformation. Okay, now... them uniformly should be sized down just a bit. Alright, and then you drop to there. And that should affect both pictures, I believe. Can you speak real fast?
I am speaking real fast.
Alright, that worked.
It is so weird that my phone is behind, or no, my phone is ahead of the computer's Twitch.
Alright.
That doesn't actually make
We
much
did
sense
it.
to me.
So, now we actually played video game. We just delivered the potion to the Thunderhammer, so now I have no idea what the hell I'm doing.
Yeah, I don't know.
Now all of a sudden I have no idea what I'm doing. There was something about a rogue ogre.
I know they're not going to join, but I'm going to post it in here anyways, because when we first started streaming, that's what they said to do. They said, hey, post when you're streaming. They're never here, though.
Thy Valkor's mighty blade.
Good on you if you saved the day.
Thanks, Emma.
What is she talking about? If you save the day, huh?
I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Anyway, we're going into this house.
If Tempus wills it.
You needed something, right?
I have no idea.
Oh no, we already dealt with this guy.
Yeah,
'Tis a fine day.
He asked for a book and we delivered
I
it.
think we did most of the things here, right?
Yeah. I think there was something about confronting Transic, who should be here at the Feldpost Inn. Commoner. Ephes. Commoner. Duncan. Marl. Bartender.
'Tis a fine day to die.
Hello. Okay, you have nothing interesting to say. You're a commoner.
Are you talking to me?
Get out of my face.
Are you talking to me?
There's no one else here. You must be talking to me.
I don't remember which
There he
movie
is.
does
Fine
that
day
in.
to die.
Hello, motherfucker.
Seems to me like these men want a little trouble. I'll give them trouble.
That's not what you said, though. That's not what the text says you said. Like,
Why do you bother me? Can't you see that I'm in a hurry to get out of this damn town? Why the hurry? You delay the inevitable. What? Who do you think you are, woman? Is it so commonplace for you to turn others to stone, mage? Oh, well that's interesting.
were we supposed to know that before talking to this guy?
I don't think so. I said I would see you dead before I see the shores of the Isles once more, coward, and in Tempest's name, I shall. Prepare yourself.
The Moon Isles?
Ghost armor? The frick is ghost armor?
Transig's not afraid of rubble such as you.
Like, I don't quite understand why they have full sentences recorded for people, but it's never the things that they're actually saying. You know?
Alright, we're going to attempt to hold person.
Because a lot of the people, the named people, have, like, full dialogues. But it's
Let's go
not
ahead
what
and
they're
cast last.
saying, and I don't quite understand why. Why not just record them saying the dialogue?
Ranged.
Because usually the last thing in development would be the voice acting, so they would already have the writing done. You know? It would be really silly to record dialogue and then... But even still, if they recorded dialogue...
I guess he did save against the spell.
If they recorded dialogue and then wrote the things, they could have still matched it. No matter which way they did it.
I
Like,
give up. Please let me live. I'll tell you anything you want to know. You shall get no quarter from us, fiend. In Tempest's name, I will strike you down.
do we need him alive? Who
I-
is this guy? I don't...
Well, he was sending letters to Mulahey in the mines, so he's related to
Okay.
the whole iron debacle.
Okay. So I'm like, who... We're just like, we need him alive. I have no idea who this is.
Then get what you need from him. I will deal with this coward later. By Tempest, I swear it. Spill your guts then. If what you say satisfies it, then we'll let you live. Okay, I'll talk. I'm a messenger for a man named Tazak. I just ferry messages between him and a fat priest named Mulahey. I meet with Tazak at either Peldale or Larswood, east of the Friendly Arm Inn. Tazak pays me good, so I keep my yap shut. Can I go now? We have to kill you, otherwise you might warn this Tazok. I'm not gonna go down without a fight. Beat the shit out of him.
Seems to me like these men want a little trouble. I'll give them trouble.
Why is the
Now he's
stream?
dead.
The stream keeps dropping from 2 to 1 viewers and repeatedly. Keeps going like 1, 2, 1, 2.
I don't know.
Can it not? Like,
I shall attend to it in a trice.
All right. Oh, look at all those arrows. She definitely wasn't running low on arrows, but I may as well give it to old.
we will never run low on arrows ever again. We have so many.
All right. Well, there's a wand. And there's a ring. And Drenzig, I am perplexed as to why Mulahey has not communicated with us in some while. You are to go to the mines and find out the condition of his operation. You are also to collect any iron that may have been stolen by the kobolds. Our next raid will most likely take place at Peldvale or Larswood, so visit either of those areas and track us back to our camp, Tazok.
Why is there an option to copy note?
That's a good question.
Like-
Glitter dust
What does glitter dust do?
creates a cloud of glittering particle effects within the area. Saving throw versus spell or be blinded, which is -4 to attack rolls and AC for 4 rounds. In addition, all who are within the area are covered by dust, which cannot be removed and continues to sparkle until it fades. Note that this reveals invisible creatures. The dust fades in 4 rounds.
This is a combination between hypnotic pattern and fairy fire. That's what that spell is.
Oh.
That's kind of cool.
Now it's in my spellbook. This is just a normal. Yeah. Normal cool to staff.
I'm gonna homebrew that back into the game. A hypnotic pattern and a fairy fire in one.
It sounds fast.
What level would you think? Because it's a combination of both.
Thy Valkor's
Like a 4th?
mighty blade. Thy Valkor's mighty blade.
Hello, bartender. What do you want? Got a battle axe +1 in your inventory?
Oh my god, that shield is expensive. Just deafness, not blindness deafness, just deafness.
The deafness spell causes the recipient to become totally deaf and unable to hear any sounds. Saving throw versus spell. Deafened creatures have a 50% chance to miscast any spell.
How? Okay.
Alright then.
I mean, that's it better than if you chose deafness on blindness deafness. I really don't know what
Tempus wills it.
the point of blindness deafness. Blindness I totally get, to blind a creature, but like, why would you ever choose deafness on that spell? Because it doesn't do both. You have to pick.
I've done had enough of this.
Alrighty. Owen, you did not fall into the shadows. I need you to...
Squeaky wheel gets the
I've
king.
done had enough of this.
Damn it. Are you failing at stealthing? Do the stealthies! Damn it! Stealth! Damn it! There's no one even in here. Stealth! Fuck!
I'm gone.
I'm gone. No, you're not, Emmeline.
Failed!
No, you're not.
Gems! Somebody in this room. Oh, good. You actually went invisible. There's nothing here.
That's a nice bathtub.
Um,
That's like a porcelain tub.
Pigeons? Crabs? Nobody in this house. Alright, moving on.
I've done had enough of this.
Failed.
Is it because it's bright? She can only do it when she's shaded?
Also, nobody in here.
I've done had enough of this.
You've had enough of what?
Oh, there's something to loot. Never mind.
It's locked.
Oh, it's unlocked. I don't want the dagger, but I'll take those.
What if it was a special dagger?
It was not. Hiding in shadows. Succeeded. All right.
I've done had enough of this.
I am being a stealthy rogue. Stealing all of your valuables. And by all of your valuables, I mean there is nothing in here.
Yeah. That's a really nice tub, though. Jealous. I would love
short
a
sword.
big bathtub like that.
I didn't even need to do the hide in shadows again because
I'm gone.
there's no one here. Nobody can catch me.
By Tempest shield.
All right. And then you can drop all of the gems into my inventory so that I can put them in this bag.
The sound it makes when you pick them up.
Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong,
'Tis a fine
Bing
day
bong.
to die.
bing bing bong.
Thy Valkor's mighty blade.
Which that song is on streaming. You can listen to that. She makes money every time you listen to it. We really need to end up getting the
Oh, I thought I gave this to somebody. Give it to you.
we need to end up getting the
He has an AC of -1.
the arms for the mics so that they could be positioned better, you know, because I have to like sit at the desk cockeyed, you know, or hold the mic, and I feel like if I hold the mic you're gonna get too much like noise. To backtrack.
Alright, my inventory is full again.
I got some cheap beer for you.
I've got some cheap beer for you.
All of these, 'cause as far as I'm aware, they have no value.
I mean,
Aside from the fact that they are expensive as fuck gems.
yeah, but I mean, I don't think we have any spells that consume stuff. Was that even a thing in AD&D?
No idea.
Like, was material components a thing in AD&D? That's a question for Google. That's another thing, is like, hey, now I have to lean over so I could type on the keyboard.
Once more.
I gotta stop dipping into me own ale.
Right.
I got me
would you
some
be able
nice
to
looking waitresses, don't
identify?
I spelled material very wrong and Google still got it.
Good job.
Oh,
'Tis
it
a
was
fine
introduced
day
in
to die.
AD&D.
Gain shop. Is he actually in here again?
If
Yes.
Tempest wills it.
Hello. Yeah, I don't want to actually recruit you. I was just trying to,
If
like,
Tempest wills it.
I need someone to identify a thing. Maybe the Burning Wizard. Have I ever been in the Burning Wizard?
Yes, I think so.
'Tis a fine day to die.
want some whiskey?
Okay. Well, it's not a place to identify stuff. I think I've been here. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and... just have ourselves a nice long rest.
There was this one Redditor being like, does anyone else miss material components? What are you talking about? We still use material components. Like, what are you talking about?
I have no idea. It's a good question.
Some people, I don't get it.
They did away with this mechanic. No, they didn't.
No, they didn't. I do find it weird, though, that a lot of the lower level spells have material components, but once you start getting up in the spell things, the material components start getting few and far between, you know?
If Tempus wills it.
Like, there are some really high level spells that are just verbal, or verbal and somatic, you know? Like, I get why power word, whatever, is just a verbal, because that's in the name, power word, you know? But, like,
'Tis a
meteor
fine
swarm
day to die.
is just verbal and somatic, you know? Meanwhile, fireball, the much less
I'm gone.
deadly spell, has a material. And I find that very odd, right? Like, you'd have an easier time subtle spelling a meteor swarm than you would a fireball because of that material component.
Yes.
Because, like, I don't know if it says it outright, but, like, the material component or your arcane implement glows when you cast a spell, so even subtle spelling it would glow. So,
Yeah.
like, you could get caught subtle spelling a fireball in the middle of the castle,
Thy
but
Valkor's
not
mighty
a 9th
blade.
level spell. Like,
Thy Valkor's
that would
mighty
really
blade.
make you seem like a god, you know? Just standing in the middle of town square and just, like, closing your eyes, raising your hands, and then meteor swarm, you know? Or,
There's
like,
a person here.
like, staging an apocalypse, you know? Like, telling everybody the world is ending, running through town, and then you subtle spell the meteor swarm and just, like, freak everybody out that they're all gonna die, which if you
gone.
cast a meteor swarm, they are all gonna die, but, you know, it's not, you know, a natural event. You did that.
I serve the flaming fist.
I serve the flaming fist.
I am the law.
Why is he southern?
I don't know.
I mean, I guess,
This way.
no,
I'm gone.
would Baldur's Gate be considered south? I think Baldur's Gate and Waterdeep are both, like, Midwest, right?
I am the law.
Like, they're most definitely West
I'm
Coast, but they're,
mongering
like,
riffraff.
Midwest West Coast. You know?
Did he get stuck in the house again? That would be appreciated.
I'm gone.
I just go into somebody else's house and shit.
Choltis, Florida.
What's this, Florida?
It's a peninsula, and it's full of dinosaurs. So, yes, Choltis, Florida.
I'm gone.
Okay.
You can't disagree with me.
I'm gone.
They're so similar. Swampy lands, full of dinosaurs and crazy people. I didn't tell you which one I was talking about. Right? That describes both of them.
This way.
I'm not wrong. The person looks dead.
Always.
They could have adjusted the sleeping positions to be a little bit more sleeping and a little less ragdoll. You know?
Oh, they added a snoring effect though.
Sure, that helps.
Alright. Well, I got what I wanted out of here. I'm now leaving.
I've done had enough of this.
Thy Valkor's mighty blade.
Who is Valkus? I've got to look that up now.
Valcor?
Tis a fine
Mother
day
said
to
not
die.
to talk with strangers.
Valkyr, minor Faerunian god of
I've
sailors
done
and their
had
ships,
enough of this.
as well as favorable winds and naval combat. The captain of the waves was
Valkor's
the very
mighty
picture
blade.
of daring
I've
sea
done had
captain,
enough of this.
one capable of sailing his vessel
actually
through
grab
any
that?
disaster the god of fury could unleash.
Alright, this kid has no mind that we're here because his parents went to
This way.
Baldur's Gate. He's got to watch over
Which-
the place.
His tag, you know how they say like greater deity, lesser deity, exarch. His is hero god.
One of the other ones was also like that. But the Faerunian pantheon, I forgot who it was.
Thy
So it goes,
Valkor's mighty blade.
From bottom to most powerful, you got quasi deity, demigod, lesser deity, intermediate deity, greater deity, and over deity. And over deity is Ao. And there's a couple others, but yeah.
Baldur was the only one actually I had listed as a hero god.
Baldur?
Baldur.
Like as in Baldur's Gate Baldur?
Valdur.
Oh, Valdur.
Or Valkur, as she's pronouncing it. I don't know, it's one of the two.
That's the one I just looked up.
Yes.
He's the only hero deity then.
Yeah, he's a Hercules.
But demigods are on this list.
I guess I'm more apt at.
So he's just special and is called hero deity. Here it's a quasi deity or hero deity, but I've never seen any of them referred to as a hero deity. I've only ever heard the quasi deity.
Mm-hmm.
Children of real deities were generally quasi deities. It was possible for mortal true dragons to become quasi deities by becoming and fully developing their capabilities.
Yep. Which,
Unlike-
according to
yeah.
Fizbane's, means eating their entire treasure hoard for knowledge or something.
Well, I mean, like, that would be difficult for them because, like, they have the compulsion to make hoards, so, like, it'd be very difficult for you to want to then eat it, you know? And also really upsetting because not all dragons hoard gold, which would be easier to eat when you're that big. Like, if your hoard was, you know, a bunch of paintings.
I didn't even need to take those arrows. I don't know why I did it.
What are some of the other dragon hoard types? Like, war memorabilia, what else was there? One of them had something super silly. I can't remember what it was. It was
Store's
definitely
locked.
It was definitely in Fizbane's, you know? And like one of the types was mentioned to have something super
I've done
silly.
had enough of this.
I advise you to be on your best behavior, and while in this house, I'm watching you very closely. Aye, we're watching you.
I would love a list of the quasi deities to like.
Well, the dead three are quasi deities now.
I thought they were now considered lesser.
I think they dropped all the way down to quasi.
Hmm.
That seemed to be what I remember, but... Gerard Travenhurst.
Away with you, beggar!
Hold your place. No need for us to get off on the wrong foot. I'd rather like company occasionally, but most of the townsfolk are a bit standoffish. I can't understand why, sir. You have such a lovely home, and seem quite amiable. Perhaps it is because of those two guards you employ? That is an unfortunate possibility. They do seem to take a touch too much pleasure from their positions. But I'd sooner have them than none. I doubt I should feel safe without them, what with the banditry rampant among the countryside. Mayhaps when things have settled I can maintain a more open house. Leave me, please. As a member of the town council, there is much that weighs on my mind.
One thing that's really weird is why they didn't just switch the names of Quasi and Demi, because demigod implies
I've done
being
had enough
half
of this.
deity, but it's not, and it says it right there. A demigod, contrary to its name, is not half god, but a full deity. You could have just swapped those two rankings, you know? A demigod is children of deities, because that's what a Quasi is, you know?
Oh, a couple of
I
gems.
just don't
Nice.
understand why they didn't just decide to swap those two names.
A wand.
You know, it would have been so much easier and less confusing. Because when you say demigod, you think of, you know, in the Greek form like Hercules, you know, half god, but it's not.
There's so many things to steal in this household. I can't believe they lock all of their things.
Oh,
That was so loud.
sorry. I don't really think to mute my phone because it doesn't actually go off. Not that often.
I've done had enough of this.
Alright, well, I'm leaving. I done got my things that I wanted from this house.
Also, if you were to go do the god route and have 100,000 people worship you, you know, like how you can ascend to godhood by just having a bunch of people truly believe in you and worship you, you skip lesser deity and go immediately to intermediate deity. Which I think is funny because Ilmater is a lesser deity.
No protection against missile attack. Guess I'll give you.
I think they underestimate how, like, I think they overestimated actually 100,000 people, you know, because like surely Ilmater has more than just 100,000 followers, right? Or does the 100,000 followers only apply to a mortal becoming a god?
Thy
I have no
Valkor's
idea.
mighty blade.
Would the blacksmith be able to identify items?
Mm,
If not, there's
Potentially.
nothing for me in this town, and I must take my leave.
If
Excuse me,
Tempus
sir.
wills it,
I have items that I would like to
I can
give
make
you money
whatever
to
you
identify.
wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
a wee little bit more.
Oh, they were on this side. Magical arrows that burst into flames. It's a flail +1. Alright, well, you can't do the magic items, but I don't think there anybody is in town that can do exactly as such, and it's raining again.
if Tempus wills it.
Oh my god. Alright, which one of these maps is the coastway?
Oh no.
I wanted a map. Map. World map. Thank you. Coastway is between Barracost and Friendly Army. Alright. Well, I have a flail +1. I guess have it.
Wakazashi.
Also a wakizashi. Huh. Is this also that's a flail normal. Alright. You can have that for sale then. Just a regular halberd, light crossbow, morning star. Alright. Wand that I have no idea how it works. A ring that does something.
Cannot be equipped because you're already wearing a ring, which is not how fingers work. Like, why do you have two different ring slots if you can only have one ring activated?
Because it's a ring of the exact same thing. Seems to be. It's a ring of AC +1.
Okay.
Because he's wearing 2 different rings.
Oh, okay.
Alright. You have an AC of 0.
What is chat identity?
What about?
It's not important, I'm just looking at it.
Right.
Thy Valkor's mighty blade.
I do want to try to clear some of these missions, these quests, because we need XP before we, you know, push on to do nonsense. Zvots! These things are easy.
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes. Rusk!
Quick, get him! Nice. Alright, just going to acquire all of those.
Leave the short swords because they're worth like nothing.
Plus, they're made out of shitty iron anyway. They'll just break on you. As Khaled's longswords have been breaking the entire freaking game.
Tempest, give us victory!
Alright. Oh. Bandits.
Oh no.
Yeah, mate.
There's strange magic around that errand Ardenor. Not like any hobgoblin I've ever seen. Why are you friendly? The rest are
not.
attacking me.
He's not. It's just because you just talked to him.
Alright.
For the group.
I don't know if that's actually necessary. I'm not gonna cast that. Maybe I will cast shield though.
Oh, I can't really not in this.
Alright. Quarterstaff, back that guy.
Tempest, give
Don't
us
you have the sling so you don't have to walk up to people?
Yeah, but I only have 8 bullets left. I'm just gonna smack people with the quarterstaff. And failed to do so. Oh no.
Someone will get him.
Somebody. Eventually. We did it. Alright. Bastard sword's worth it. Bandit scalp. Still a short bow.
Darkness falls and nature sleeps. Why do we still trump about?
Jesus. Those can go. For the girdle. Everything to Minsk. He is our pack mule. He likes to carry things. Right, and then take the bows as they might be worth something. Possibly. Scalps I can continue to hold on to. Alright, antidote. Potion of fortitude. Yeah, you can. Those are the oils of speed. Where were the invisibility ones? Who has those? Absorption. Heroism. Fire giant strength. Regular healing. You have the invisibility potions. You know what? That's fine.
Thy Valkor's
Alright, we
mighty blade.
kill more bandits. Oh, look. They had stuff. And stuff to give Hazel. He likes all of the shiny things. Very pretty.
Jaheira's voice actor is different in 3, but it's just they sound so similar.
Minsk sounds nowhere close.
Minsk is pretty good. Like, you can tell it's not the same, but I think Matt Mercer did a good job imitating him.
Raided caravan? Did I already, like, loot that?
Yeah, I think you're thinking of Khalid's voice. Khalid's voice?
Look, Khalid's not in 3.
Yeah, but I'm just saying. I think you're thinking of Khalid's voice in this as Minsk's, which it's not.
I may have already looted this.
I don't know anymore.
apparently not. And then there's a bunch of short swords on the ground. Oh, we don't need those. Alright. Supposedly, according to what I'm reading, there's an ogre somewhere around here that I want to beat the shit out of. For XPs. Oh. Well, the party is heading this way. They can all attack that.
Give us victory!
Hey, look, money. And then this guy who followed us all the way.
Give us victory!
He had a gold on him. Oh. I found the ogre. Alright, everyone, beat the shit out of it.
Give them a right thrashing.
Oops. Renwen just took a lot.
Thy Valkor's mighty blade.
He's following her.
You can heal yourself. Oh, he's already dead. Okay then. Alright, one of these is supposedly the girdle for...
For something, for someone.
a rogue ogre with a belt fetish. Girdle of piercing.
It's very, very weird.
I still don't know exactly what that means. Does that mean they just do more piercing damage, or is it resistance against piercing?
I don't know. There's a Zort.
Zvat!
Zvart.
He's dead. Kill the other one. He's dead. Next.
For the fallen!
He's dead. We did it. We're so good, guys.
Exterminating the pests.
Yeah, because they're fiendish. I don't know if they actually count as fiends. They probably don't.
I don't know. How do you spell that?
XVART. Oh, there's things.
Let's give them a
Humanoid.
Okay.
Chaotic evil. Challenge rating 1/8. I don't think I've seen an 8th before. I've seen 1/4, 1/2. What all creatures are 1/8?
It's usually beasts.
Like 1/8 seems really easy for these little guys.
I believe like a regular wolf is 1/8. I think.
Average lifespan's 50 years.
That is way longer than I expected those things to live.
Homeland, Baldur's Gate area, Feywild, and Shadowdark.
Okay, so that's Rogue Ogre. Basilisk the Murderer.
Zvart is also their language. First appearance, White
in
Dwarf
High Hedge.
number 9. 1978.
Gurk, a crusty old dwarf in Baragos, is supposedly famous cloak stolen from him in the Cloakwood, which is near the Friendly Arm Inn, but I have not been there. There's a lot of things that are listed as Cloakwood. Ooh, okay. Well, that's
Tempus wills it.
problematic. Half ogres near Baragost.
Oh my god. The original first edition picture is really funny. I wish I had a way of just like pulling the image over and showing.
I mean, I can show it on screen.
You
Not
must
easily.
gather your party before venturing forth.
Kind of. You're looking at that thing, right?
Yeah.
Look at that thing. All right, that's all I wanted. We're gonna move that now. First edition's VOD.
Fine day to die.
Just a dude with a really big ass head.
Just the dude.
Like it.
All right. Where is the girl who needed her belt back? Is it you?
Fine day to die.
You need to stop saying that. You need to stop saying it's a fine day to die.
Yeah. In fact, we're gonna move you.
If you wish, but I'm not a very inspiring leader. I'll do my best.
Well, it wouldn't be the nobleman. Where? Rogue ogre. A dwarven cleric by the name of Unshe.
Unshe.
Yeah.
Wasn't that the guy that was
If none are
standing in
better.
the middle of that room right there?
They were in one of the rooms. Is it you? It's you.
You cannot get better than the stability stone walls provide.
He was a weird one, weren't he?
Oh, they gave 70 gold then.
Cool. Level up.
For Minsk and Khalid. All right. You could be level 3 now. Congratulations.
Level up.
You have 1 proficiency slot.
Okay, so what do we want to give him?
Probably the flail, right? Why can't I go back? Man, I really gotta lock in.
Yeah.
Or he has a Wakizashi +1 as well.
Scimitar / Wakizashi. I mean, because I was also... No, because I was thinking, someone should get the heavy crossbow, but, I don't know if that should necessarily be him.
No, he's got an AC of -1. I want him to be up
Yeah.
in combat.
Is the Wakizashi the best choice, though? Because we also have, what do we have? Bastard swords?
He's got long swords.
He has long swords, yes, but, like...
We've been picking up a lot of bastard swords, yes, but is this a 2-hander?
Most likely.
1 or 2 hands. It's a versatile weapon.
Does it do more damage than a longsword? He already has 2 points in the longswords, though.
Yeah, so he does better because he's got a +1 to hit and +2
So-
to damage.
But is he using a longsword right now?
Not currently.
So he should be.
If you could find a longsword, I'll go and equip it. Right now, he's got a Wakizashi +1 and a flail +1.
I think because he already has the points in longsword, we should give him a longsword.
If we put another one, then it's +3 to hit and +3 to damage, and he starts swinging half faster.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. We need to just get him a longsword. And then, like, Minsk, maybe we do the flail for him.
Yep. Just double checking. He has a bastard sword. He does not have a longsword. Currently using a Wakizashi +1, but I can get the flail to Minsk. That's a 2-hander. That's a short sword +1.
What's in his inventory?
Oh, that's a longsword.
Up top? Because, it's also the light crossbow.
Sure. Alright. You'll just hold on to a bunch of longswords.
Yeah. Do we want to keep Jahir doing, Shillelagh, or do we want to give her a weapon?
She's got 2 clubs.
She has 2 clubs, yeah, but,
I can certainly drop one for the crossbow. Actually, can she even use a crossbow? This is now the question. She cannot use a crossbow.
yeah, that's what I was saying, like, put her points in the crossbow.
No, like, she would never be able to do it.
Is that because she's the I guess druid fighter as well? Fuck.
Yeah, she's not even able to use a crossbow.
Okay.
I don't believe you were able to either. Nope. So, it has to be one of the fighters, Minsk or Khalid.
Well, Minsk is a ranger, so I was kind of hoping heavy crossbow for Minsk, though. And that's only a light crossbow. So when we find a heavy crossbow, maybe?
He has proficiency +2 in two-handed swords as well.
Oh, so he should be using the bastard sword, right? Because the bastard sword counts as longhand, two-handed as well, right?
If he's not holding a shield.
Yeah.
I mean, I can take it off.
And what is Imowen holding?
Short sword and a longbow. Short sword +1, so it's the same as this. You can't use the sword, and I definitely can't use it. Yeah. It might just be for his self-otter.
Yeah. Nobody has anything for flails, and I don't know if it'd be really worth it to put into flail. If both of them already have 2 in something, we should keep them with those things. You know?
Alright, I'll look.
Two-handed, yeah.
Which is different from a bastard.
Frick. So what's considered a two-handed then?
Oh, also, I can't even put another point into two-handed. I guess that is specifically a fighter thing.
Well, what weapons are considered two-handed?
I can't get out of the screen now. But it's literally just listed as two-handed sword. That's the name of the weapon.
I don't think we've picked one of those up.
He has one. He came with one.
Well, where is it then?
He has it in his inventory.
Okay.
But again, like, he is specialized. He's got his 2 points, but I literally can't put a third one in here. For warriors only. Or that's just the extra attack thing.
Were you able to put a third one in on Khalid?
Yes.
So it's not just that it costs more points.
So I can do crossbow at this point. Or just 2-weapon style.
Two-handed weapon style does...
You use a 2-handed melee weapon and receive special bonuses. Right now it would be a +1 to damage and -2 to the speed factor. Also crits on a 19 and 20 when using a 2-handed weapon. Also, well, he's already got 2 points in 2-weapon style. 2 melee weapons at the same time with fewer penalties.
So how do we get him to do that?
A character wielding 2 weapons without a slot in this fighting style would incur a -4. Okay. How do I get you to do this, sir?
Like, do you just need to have 2 one-handed weapons?
Possibly.
Which, I mean, we technically have. We have 2 short swords we could give him.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
I'm gonna put a point in crossbow. 'Cause he's got a crossbow.
The same as a light crossbow and a heavy crossbow are the same?
I haven't seen a different crossbow.
Okay.
Alright. To the crossbow you go. Now, how do I make you do the 2-handed thing? I'm genuinely curious.
Oh, okay. Do we have, can it be the bastard sword in one hand, and then the, oh, that already is the short sword +1. Yeah, I think that would be the good combo, doing those 2.
Okay. Then you've got the heavy shield, and then you've also got a heavy shield, and then you've got the light shield +1. Alright. So everything else in his inventory, aside from the crossbow, all of this will be for sale.
Can Imoen learn crossbow eventually?
Well, she's not leveled up.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying. That's why I said eventually. Can she use a crossbow if we put points into it?
That's a good question. I don't know. At the current
Because
moment,
a crossbow would be so much better for her. You know.
she's able to equip it.
Okay. We have so many arrows though.
I don't know. She'll hold on to it for right now. Everybody, we can head downstairs.
Yeah, really just have her waste a lot of those arrows.
If none are better.
Not waste them, but you know what I mean.
Well, that's why she's not even using the short sword +1. They are dead.
Whatever you wish.
Iron is the lifeblood.
Okay. Keep long swords. Selling all the short bows.
Mm-hmm.
Up. Star. Oh right, you can't identify anything. We'll keep the throwing axes, but the rest will be for sale.
That flail +1 is worth a lot.
Did I put a point in? No, I put a point in
No.
crossbows.
Yeah.
So we don't want the flail.
Yeah.
Give me money. Keeping that. Keeping those. Sell those. Oh, good. I could just sell them from in here. Here, have all of this. Thank you.
We've got so much money.
So much money!
Sells whatever you wish.
Oh.
It's in this chest. Over here in the corner. Darn, it's locked. Damn well.
I've done had enough of this.
It's unlocked now. You can't hide. Oh, ooh. Open. 20 gold. It wasn't worth it.
If none are better.
You must gather your party before
I'm
I'll
doing
do
so.
my best.
Can clerics identify?
Yes. I don't
Excuse me.
None are better.
Identify this girdle.
Changes
Girdle of
wearer's
masculinity
gender.
/ femininity.
What? Why?
Flips your gender.
May only be removed with a remove curse spell.
It's a good thing I didn't put it on, I guess.
Yeah. Someone wanted that,
Wands.
right?
Wand of lightning. Wand of magic missiles. Sick.
Right? Someone wanted that girdle?
No, it was the other, the girdle of resist piercing or whatever, which I've already gotten rid of. And so I just have another girdle.
Okay, well, maybe we could sell that because that is a cursed item.
Possibly?
If
We'll
none are better.
try. Also, nobody else can use wands?
No. Only mages can use wands. Which kind of makes sense. If they don't light up when you hold it, it means they can't use it.
Oh. Well, that would make sense. That's a lot of charges on the magic missile one.
Yeah. Maybe we should use that. Can you put it in like your hand or?
No, it's gotta
Okay.
be the quick slot.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Oh,
In a trice.
also, bartender.
gather your party before
They're going inside the building! Stop asking me to gather my party, or it's already here. Hello. Do you sell sling bullets? I'm running low. Got a longbow.
Does anybody know how to use a longbow? Like, can Imoen just use?
Mince can, I don't believe.
Because I think Imoen is the one that wants a longbow. You know?
Short sword and short bow. And then we just put a thing into crossbow with him, but he also had one for longbow.
I don't know. I think she would be better if we just, when she levels up, put a point in longbow then. You know?
Yep.
Have one crossbow, one longbow. You know, because we don't want them both using the same thing, because
What's
then we'd
composite
run out of
longbow?
the ammo. You know?
Requires a strength of 18. Jesus Christ.
What? So she cannot use it.
Well, that's the composite. The regular longbow requires a strength of 6.
Okay. So I think she can use that one.
it does an extra 2 damage.
The composite longbow was the one that I saw the one post about on Beyond, people being like, why won't they bring back the composite longbow?
Oh, here's a heavy crossbow.
And then they were arguing of like the real world circumstances of longbows is you need strength to pull the bowstring back, and it's like, okay, yeah, but this is a fantasy world. This is a game. Like, like there's a place to put some logic into the game, but it shouldn't impede on the fun. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, some of the logic would be like, hey, I don't agree with fall damage capping out at 20d6 because 200 feet is not terminal velocity. So, like, that would be put some logic of, like, it might make it more fun. I want to kick this guy off the cliff. He's got, like, 200 hit points, but if I kick him off a 1,000-foot cliff, he should, theoretically, take way more damage than just the average of whatever 20d6 is, you know?
Ooh, the heavy crossbow. Oh, that's... The throwing axes, I guess I'll give to... He was already wearing plates, so the extra plate is for you, sir. Alright. Oh, nice. You have an AC of -1.
Cool.
And that was worse.
I'm gonna assume cool. I know the lower the number, the better for the AC. I know that much.
Treat an AC of 0 as an AC of 20. So if they have a -1, they have an AC of 21.
I get the I get the idea of THAC0. I don't get why it's this kind of like equation. You know what I mean? Like, why not just say 2-hit AC? You know what I mean? Like, the 0 being there is the thing that trips me up. You know what I mean?
Why is his carrying capacity like so freaking low? I gotta ask. Strength is 15. What do you mean your strength is 18/93? What the frick does that mean?
I don't know.
I have no idea what that means. She has the strength of...
Mm-hmm. Because she's a rogue.
Yep. Alright. Well...
I think strength was calculated differently back then.
Probably.
Because, I mean, when you think about it, the way we calculate strength now is kind of amazing. You know, you've got a strength of 10, you can carry 200 pounds.
Okay. That was for sale.
Like, 10 is the average for a normal civilian. So, like, normal people are able to carry 200 pounds of shit? Or 150 pounds? What is... It'd be 150 pounds, you know? But just easily carrying 150 pounds and walking at a normal speed, or theoretically being able to run with 150 pounds because you're still able to dash at carrying limit, like, that's very generous.
The girdle sells for 100.
Nice.
Money.
You know what I mean? Like, the average Walmart employee can just run with 150 pounds on their back? Doubt it.
Very doubtful.
Like, I don't think I'd be able to do that. My carrying capacity probably taps out at like 80 pounds.
I have a couple
You
of
have
potions.
need of me? If none are
All right.
better.
More likely, it probably caps out about like 50 pounds.
So
I could probably run with a bag of flour. Probably not anything more than that.
You must gather your party before venturing.
God, they're coming.
I'll do my best.
Stop it. All right. We're gonna go places now, because, well, for chapter 3 we confronted Transit. He is dead. So like, I don't know what to do at this point.
Mm-hmm.
He'll likely know what to do with it. Baron Gaskill suggested I take the vial to TenebriumCrowns in Baragost. Well, maybe I should go back to Baragos. Or maybe I should go to High Hedge. I've never been there, I don't think.
I don't know. I don't know where we should be going.
Yep. Oh, wait.
If none are better.
One of my quests was to deal with something in Cloakwood, so let's head this direction and go to Cloakwood.
I want to know why the stream is only one viewer.
That didn't make it appear. Okay.
I
Well,
can but try.
head north out of this map then, and maybe it'll do what I want.
Maybe. The map transitions are also...
Well, I can get to that, whatever that is.
Can we get to Rivendell? Is that what it's called? Right? The city just out... The city that is Baldur's Gate, but not quite Baldur's Gate.
If none are better.
Rivington.
Rivington.
Do I have need to actually go to Baldur's Gate at this moment?
I have no idea. I don't know what we're supposed to be doing.
Hello, commoner.
Keep your heads about you, and we'll
You're not
work
a
it
commoner.
out. We just need a little help. is all.
Jebediah.
I am a Jebediah. Can't go on like this forever. There's no way we can keep quotas up when we're afraid to come near the nets. Excuse me, who are you? Can't you see I have troubles on my mind? Leave me and mine alone. Ease off a second there, Jebediah. They're rough looking, but maybe they can help us with the problem. Oh yeah? The problem. Sorry for my manner, but we're a poor folk not accustomed to trouble. It's hard times now. We can't but get a boat into the water before she's swamped by the rains. It's that bitch of Umberley. She's the one.
Yeah, that bitch.
Steady, Tillman. What he means is we're being harassed by a priest of the bitch queen.
Mm-hmm.
I love that that's her name.
I love that she is okay with you calling her that.
We
That's
don't
not
even
like...
know why, but whenever we attempt to fish, she turns the weather sour. 2 of us were washed away just walking to the docks, but we cannot prove to the guard it was her. We'd be needing someone to strong-arm her into leaving us alone. We're not much money, but I'll gladly give you a magical weapon from my grandmother's father's adventuring days. It's a meager amount for your troubles, but it would be a great service. Will you help out a poor fisherman?
How the hell am I going to strong-arm Umberley? Like, actually...
A priest of the...
Okay, I'm like, how the hell?
Consider it done. Ah, I knew we could depend on you to do what's right. She hides out near a small shack to the north. Watch your backs and act quickly. She's tricky.
Also, what do you mean the priest is doing that? If it's the priestess, just, like, how is she washing you guys off the dock?
Alright. Amon, quick, steal all of their valuables.
I've done had enough of this.
With that guy right there?
What? What guy?
Oh, it's, sorry, I didn't see the green circle.
That's just Khaled.
Khalid.
Khalid. DJ Khaled.
Yes.
If none are better.
As good as done.
No, I want the entire party to go
I
outside.
can but try. If
Alright.
none are better.
There's water to the north. Who would thunk it? Alright, but, like, how do I get to this priest of the bitch queen?
That's a good question.
I can but try.
Nope, it's
Nature's
locked.
servant
Amon,
awaits.
quick, unlock
I'm
shit.
gone.
Fantastic. Ooh, a sling and some bullets. An extra sling. And some bullets. Alright. Money?
If none are better.
I don't particularly need to be doing this. I have 4,000
I'll
gold on
do
me.
my best.
Hello there.
Halt! Be you friend or foe?
Until you tell us who you are, how should we know? I am a Jauntus, Squire Paladin to Lord Helm. I have come down to the city of from the city of Waterdeep to fight against the brigands that make these roads unsafe to travel. What of you? We too want to put an end to the bandit raids. In that case, why do we not join forces against this contemptible lawbreakers? We don't need another companion. Well then, I wish you safety in your travels, for the roads are very dangerous. Good luck. He's a recruitable ally. He had a portrait. Ready? Up. How far to the north are they referring to? Is she the only other, like, this is just your neighbor?
What is?
This priest of Umberley, and it's just like, it's just your neighbor who's on the other side of the river, and she has nothing to do with anything. Gerd.
Yeah?
So you came here to fight Onkegs? Well, no, not really. Listen up, it's mating season, so it's primarily females coming up to the surface, looking to put on a little extra weight. They're hungry, they're aggressive, and there's a lot of them. Now, the point of this exercise is not to exterminate them, but to keep their population to a manageable level. Remember, they aerate the soil and thereby improve crop yields by as much as 15%. Food is going to be scarce enough in the next few years, so keep that in mind when they're out there. No more than 4 Onkegs per party. After that, it's catch and release, alright? Most of the activity starts about 50 yards to the east. Now move out, everyone. I'll keep an eye on things from here. Apparently, I am assisting a ranger.
Okay.
That is an Onkeg.
Let's give them a right.
Why are they green?
That's a good question.
Oh, my heart's really not in this. Oh, my heart's really not in this.
I
Oh,
feel
my
so
heart's
cold.
really not in this.
Oh. Alright, well, drink the potion. Now back at it. Please beat the shit out of it. Oh, Azu. You level up. I get 2nd level spells. I also get no proficiency slots. Hooray! Son of a... I'll be honest, I like the idea of having 2 different glitter dusts. I'll do that. I will have to long
I'll
rest,
do
but...
my best.
Oh, is he? He's encumbered. Oh, these things, they're 100 pounds. Excuse me, Mr. Oh, I have almost encumbered Minsk.
I'm trying to change the email associated with the Twitch account, and it's not letting me. It says I can't. And so I'm like, okay, what if I make a new one with the email that I want to put it on? It won't let me do that either. The email is linked to another account. So I don't know what to fucking do. Like...
There's
I don't know what you mean.
third on keg. Bronwyn is not doing well. Ooh. Alright. Well, who picked that up? You? That's way too heavy. Give that to Bronwyn. Nope, she can't carry it. She definitely can't. It's just too heavy. Alright, well, you definitely need to heal yourself, so go ahead and use your wounds on self. There really wasn't a lot. I'm gonna go ahead and drop Shillelagh off of her. What was Doom again? Right. Command. I don't really like Armor of Faith either. I don't think so. No, we'll drop Armor of Faith. We'll add Doom and Sanctuary. Oh, you also leveled up. Fantastic. You get a proficiency slot. Well, you've been using clubs. Oh, you can't get any more clubs. Okay. Well. -2 to AC against missile weapons. 4 to AC against missile weapons. Any one-handed melee weapon in combination with the shield will receive the aforementioned thing. Alright. This weapon style is for characters who do not wish to use a shield but want some bonus when using a one-handed melee weapon. No shield. Okay, that would be worthless on her. Man, now I wish I kind of didn't throw away the Wakadachi, because she could have used it.
I'm sorry.
That's fine. I could just do this, and she'll get AC bonus against ranged weaponry. That'll work. Did you also get spells for doing that? You got a second level spell. Slow poison. Resist fire and cold. No alignment.
Like the exact aura of the creature.
Flame blade. Fine traps, charm person, or mammal. Or bark skin. Goodberry used to be a second level spell? Alright then. You know what? Let's mess with no alignment. For funsies.
If none are better.
Oh, right. Jahira is holding on to this. Let's... Hello, can you use these shells?
Yeah?
What? We just got money?
Alright, well.
Why did it get quiet?
Because I've clicked out.
Oh.
Tarum, Furium, and Baragost. Things will buy one for 500. Okay, but they're so fee. Like, I don't know what to do. I do not have strong character. I do not have person who can carry 3 Yonkags.
Then don't.
So what do these bracers do? I have no idea. Alright, well, we'll just drop one. Let's continue to go find this priest. Oh, we can make a suit of armor out of it? Alright, that makes sense. Also, hello, Ganon8. I've not seen that name.
Well, I don't have the Twitch open.
What exactly does the on-cake armor do anyway?
Probably nothing.
Especially if it's expensive, like.
I really wish I had timestamps. For some reason, I only get timestamps.
It says 2121.
Yeah, but like for some reason, I only get the timestamps for like much older messages. It doesn't show them for the like the ones just posted. I don't quite understand why.
I don't know where this bitch queen is, but apparently there's nowhere to go north. Also, I don't really feel like dealing with the Yonkeg nest.
She lives in a van down by the river.
Decent set of armor, tougher than plate, that you can still wear other enchanted items like rangers of protection with. Oh, cool.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Does he need just the one then? 'Cause I'm not going to pick up the other ones then. That horse looks terrified.
Please, will no one help me? Anyone?
Who can wear that
I've
armor?
nowhere else to be turning.
Well, I assume fighters.
Because if it's just a fighter, it would just be Khalid. But like I'm thinking, what if also Minsk can, so like you get 2 of them. But
I've nowhere else to be turning. Please, you're young and strapping. Can you lend a neighbor a hand? There's something going on my farm, and I can't afford to hire help. I have nothing to offer you save my gratitude. You need look no further for aid. I think you can commission him to make one and then sell the others after I remember. Okay. Cool. I read the name. Is he in Beargost, right? Play an on-keg and take a shell to TenebriumCrowns at the Thunder Hammer Smithy and Beargost. Got it. Oh, by the Great Mother, thank you. My son Nathan and his friends went looking for our missing cattle, and they just up and disappeared. I've been gone for days now, and with all the bandits around, who knows what's happened. I don't know what they're heading, but I saw some sort of tracks to the west. Please find Nathan. I can't afford to keep the find without my son. Oh. I lost that accent.
it's fine. You've heard how bad my accents are. My accents aren't the problem. My voices are. Anytime I try to do anybody that's not like a pompous girl, you know, I can't. Like I can do Imowen's. I can like even trying to do Jaheira. I struggle, which is unfortunate because I like to do Jaheira's voice, but.
Okay, yeah. Well let's head to Beargost then. Boop, boop.
I'll do my best.
In Nashkel town map.
Oh, cool. Well, I don't really think I have a need to go all the way back down to Nashkel, aside from hunting that. So that's not on the to-do list. Something else was here in Beargost, Basilisk.
I must rest.
Oh.
That bad case of on my cheek.
Okay, something about Cluckwood. Half near ogres near Beargost, southwest of town. Which I had looked up, yes?
I'm tired.
Uh.
Hmm.
We are in
None of
chapter
that.
3, which, from what I've been reading, there's 7 chapters in the game, but, like, we're still, like, I don't know, I still kind of consider it early game.
This game is gonna take us forever.
Is this the right guy?
I
It
can
is.
make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
I'm not mistaken, been a while since I've seen the like, but if I remember correctly, it makes a fine set of armor. If properly treated, it's comparable to full plate with half the weight. Oh, nice. If you're willing to part with your shells, I'll give you 500 for the lot of them. No more I can offer with business as slow as it is, iron shortage hurting us all. You just bought yourself some on cake, sir. Pleasure doing business with you.
We've got a lot of money.
Oh, you have to say I'm not interested?
And then he'll offer
For 4,000 gold, I'll make it into plate for you instead. It's half the normal rate for working on an exotic, but okay. Cool.
Sweet.
Do I have 4,000? I don't think I can check.
We definitely do because we sold
Right. All right.
yeah.
Good on you. Now, it'll take me a while to finish, but you will soon have the finest armor in Bearcost, if not the entire Sword Coast. Come back in 3 days.
3 days. Can you just like sleep in the inn for that?
Okay. He actually only took one of the shells. Can you make another one? Okay. I don't have another 4,000. And honestly, it's probably best. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna sell this. Yeah, I got 500 for that shell, and then he's working on the other one to turn it into plate, which I gave him 4,000 for.
I can, but
So if
try.
now we head down to Nashkel. One lousy on-kick shell for 500 gold? Yeah, I know, right? Alright.
You have
Oop.
been waylaid by
Oh no, not bandits!
For the eyes!
Beat him up!
Maybe not related.
Let's give them a right
Give
thrashing.
us victory!
Fairwind has taken quite a bit of beating, but seems to be fine. Alright,
Does this show up on screen?
yes.
Okay, sweet.
It's working.
It's all caps. It's in all caps, so it doesn't look right.
Cumbered? No.
Just got an ad for the freaking Minecraft movie.
I can, but try.
Alright, is it in Nashkel itself, or is it, like, at the mines? Perhaps we should also sleep, because 2 people are already suffering exhaustion. He has no heal spells. You're not the right one. You have a couple. I've apparently taken damage. Can't have that. I'm the main character.
And you have to like me.
I did not mean to cast Bless.
I can, but try.
It's a teeny tiny little spot in the
I
dirt.
can,
and I'll
but try.
say it's in Nashkel on the farm side. Lucky Advanced Edition allows you to hit tab, I think, to highlight, but in the original you had to mouse over.
Oh, I didn't even realize that tab was a thing.
I mean, tab's a thing in 3. Wait, what?
Misk is getting impatient. I must go rescue his friend soon. He previously said that she's being held at the Nolan encampment to the west of Nashkel. I forgot that was a thing.
That's right.
I can.
Oh my
but
god,
try.
you can hit tab.
Oh my god. Well, thank you for that.
It's alt in BG3 or
Oh.
anything that Larian's done.
Is it alt? Okay.
Yeah.
Either
I
way.
hold it down all of the time. Okay. To patch, probably somewhere.
Hey.
Oh, I see it. Oh my god, that's so easy. That's amazing. All right. -3? AC3? This is AC1. Oh my god. All right. Well. Oh, you're already wearing it. You could wear that. That's the same as what you were wearing. Man. That's so cool. Alright. Somebody was over encumbered because of that? Maybe? None of us really have carrying capacity. But, what's up here? They're gonna just try to use all of those arrows. I should figure out bracer. Scalps. Ouch. Cool. Oh, it stacks. Up to 10. That is only slightly unfortunate. Okay. So now let us go to Carnival. There.
If none are better,
So we can talk to some of these merchants. We're gonna try to identify these bracers and figure out what they do. And I don't know, elsewhere from there. Man, that is so convenient, holding tab.
I'll do my
I've got
best.
the best prices this side of Cormier.
All right, all these short bows. Keep the long swords around. I'll need some actually. We'll try identifying these bracers. Bracers of defense AC 8. Your AC is 8 while wearing these, I guess. Like bark skin. Oh, we got some money again. Fantastic. So who has an AC higher than 8? Just me. Of course. Oh. I now have an AC of 8. And the ring is giving me the 7. Cool.
If none are better, I can but try.
You know, we can sell the picture splint. Cool. Oh, somebody also wanted the wolf pelt. Oh, it was the guy that I can't talk to anymore because of
Your
circumstances.
I can
Sorry.
but try.
Alrighty. So uncaked plate mail is better than regular plate mail. As you could see, this is an AC of 3.
Mm-hmm.
This is an AC of 1,
Oh.
and it's only 25 pounds, versus the plate, which is half the weight. Yeah. So now he has an AC of -3.
Holy shit.
I may have tried to steal from him once upon a time, and now he's just declared red.
Yeah. That was very, very early game. I think that was the first thing we did in town. Was we had Emma try to steal something, and she got caught.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
I've been waylaid by a polar bear? That sounds
It's none of
wild.
better.
Doesn't look to be hostile. Just in case, I have a charm animal. That guy. Excuse me, sir. He apparently saved against me.
You have need of me? I can but try.
I'm just gonna leave. Goodbye.
If none are better,
Ready. I am heading to a Null stronghold. There are some Nulls right there. Hey, Imoen, you wanna... That failed.
I can.
Can we
but
talk to them,
try.
or are they gonna be immediately hostile? You have trespassed on our territory. You shall not be allowed to leave until you have paid tribute. We demand 50 gold in tribute.
Jesus.
We have no money, sorry. No money? That is too bad for you. We let you go only if you win fight. You best champion versus our best champion. Come on, let's do it then. Our best champion is Ludbrug. Ludbrug is me. Are you ready to fight? No matter, we fight now.
Ooh, I'm tired.
Alright. Ooh, 11 slashing damage. You won? We must let you pass. Tread carefully. We will be watching.
I'll do my best.
Wild. The number of times that I'm going to hit tab now for the rest of this game is going to be absurd. Am I able to sell that pelt at anywhere else, or is it just the one guy? I should probably look that up. Wait, wolf, pelt. Other merchants are willing to give 250 for each pelt, but you'll eventually drop to 150 if you've sold them any of them earlier. Okay. No, he's special, apparently, but I messed it up. It's all my fault. Now we're in Knoll territory. Cloud Peak Mountains. Oh man, now we're getting hostile Knolls. Now we should beat the shit out of them.
My blade will cut you down to size.
They look very weird looking.
Alright, they have halberds. Is
You
that worth
point,
picking up?
I punch.
We'll
If
try it.
none are better,
BG1 is certainly a very interesting experience. I didn't really ever have experience with this particular one growing up. I played Neverwinter Nights, which is kind of similar. It still uses AD&D rules, for instance. Squirrels.
I've played Baldur's Gate 3.
Yes, and then I played Baldur's Gate 3, which is made by a different studio who does turn-based RPGs.
Which is the only thing I'm really good at.
Minsk, why are you fatigued already? Excuse me, sir. We just slept.
Yeah.
More Knolls.
oh, my heart's really not
Like,
in
I
this.
played Persona 5 years ago, and I fell in love with turn-based, and I cannot go back. I've seen references. Isn't that one which one? First
Full
person?
plate and packing
POV?
steel.
Neverwinter? Is it first person?
Not from what I remember. It's still a top-down perspective like this is, although...
I'll do my best.
Yeah, I was very young when I was playing it. I'm fairly certain it was Neverwinter Nights 2, which I played on... Was it on the Xbox, or was this on PC?
I don't know if it matters.
It was most likely PC. It was a long time ago.
Yeah, going through the older D&D games was really rough after you've been spoiled by Larian Studios. You know, just putting, going on 400 hours in DOS 1, got like 600 hours in DOS 2,
another wolf.
800 hours in Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh, the Winter Wolf has a breath weapon, which Branwen took 1 point of cold damage.
Ah.
And another pelt that we're going to sell to somebody else. Also, we're going to get this into my inventory. Although, really, should I be carrying these, or should Imowen be carrying it? Because she has, like, no strength capacity.
Nobody has strength capacity in this party. We have a fighter that's still... I mean, yeah.
I'll do my best.
He's my pack mule. He carry all my things.
He's technically, yes, a pack mule in the sense that he can carry a heavy thing, but he doesn't have that many slots to carry them in.
Wretched fortress, if you go there, go to conquer. What fortress, you mean?
Huh?
The fortress to the west. I wish to roast the captive when the others would rather let her live within that cellar. Fools! And now my brethren make me an exile for my own clan. Hear me, I shall taste her flesh yet.
What? What the heck are you talking about?
I forget the name that Vince gave me. But it's his ward, most likely.
I don't know.
I can pull up the journal and find out. Yes? Something.
When did we pick him up?
Dinah here. Thank you.
There's
Red's right here.
just so many.
Oh, look.
There's so many
Let's
quests.
give them a right thrashing.
Squirrels. 650 experience for killing a dread wolf. Also, 2,700, 500, 3,000,
Almost.
300, 4,000.
Why not?
I'm a wizard, ladies
Why
and gentlemen.
did we choose the wizard?
Because I get second level spells that I haven't used yet.
Squeaky wheel
If
gets
none
the
are kick. better.
It's gonna, like, everyone's gonna surpass us and be, like, leveling up and being good at their shit, and you're just gonna die immediately. 'Cause
I
the ene-
have 18 hit points. I'll survive a blow.
the enemies are only gonna get stronger.
Kind spirits, a wondrous
Dryad of
ancient
the Cloud
oak is
Peaks.
in peril.
Please, kind spirits, a wondrous ancient oak is in peril. It is about to be attacked by two who would defile the majesty of nature. They have avoided my charms and must be stopped before irreparable harm is done. Would you heed my plea?
Yes, we're going to be playing BG1 and going into BG2, and hopefully by that point, patch 8 for BG3 will be out, and we'll play it right into that as well.
With little bit of mods, because the inspiration uncapped is just totally necessary.
But I've also never played 2 as well, so that one will be blind. But BG3 we've played 5 times?
I have 800 hours in it.
Way too many times. But we'll do it again with the new classes.
Yeah. Shadow Sorcerer!
Only the basest villains would take advantage of a gentle force spear. Lead on. I will deal with them.
Oh, thank you. For although they seem dim of wit, they could do much damage. This way.
Magic users a bit rough in BG1, but they really shine by the time they're high level in BG2. Alright, cool. Caldo.
Magic
Crumb.
users were like always rough in the early stuff because they're like, oh, magic OP, so you get nothing.
I'm called.
Suffer,
This is
baby
my
wizard.
brother Crumb.
Nerd.
I'm Caldo. I don't know who you are. Well, I'll not have you sneaking about behind us while we work. We think there's treasure in this tree, and if you want to get up front and help, do it. Otherwise, me and Crumb will do something real nasty. Ain't that right, Crumb?
Treasure in the tree.
Apparently. Just think of how beautiful this tree is. It truly is a wonder of nature. It might have hidden lines. I clicked on them once like that, but it's really... If you're not going to help, I'm not going to let you sit and watch us do it. Yous were probably going to rob us when we're done, weren't you? Me and Crumb don't cotton to bandits one bit, do we, Crumb? What?
Me's gonna be rich.
You know, I kind of miss a time when not everybody was British in a fantasy setting. You know?
Alright, real fast. I do want to cast a spell, because I think it's going to be funny. Glitter Dust!
Tempest.
What do you mean by hidden lines? Like just voice lines or like text lines?
Guys, please turn around and fight him. Thank you.
There we go.
Studded leather. Nice.
175 experience. Split 6 ways.
Is Nana better?
Thanks to you. Here's a potion that might help you on your journeys.
That was my character.
Good on you
Fine.
if you say
An
so.
antidote. That's neat.
I don't know. I'm trying to sit in a position where I can see the screen but also see chat because
Minsk has been slowed. He is carrying too much. Perhaps I should not be carrying a lot of halberds.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
Radwin is now slowed.
who said that? Gorion would be proud. Who just
Khaled,
said?
I believe, is the one that said that. Yeah, Khaled.
Would he be proud of our actions?
Sometimes the NPCs have voice lines that you would only hear by right-clicking on them or repeatedly clicking on them. Your own party have hidden lines after repeatedly clicking them too. Oh, that's cool.
Cool.
Alright,
Hello. My temper shield.
Well, there's that one
What
we
is
hear
your
all the
command?
time.
Let's talk more fight. Cool one, sir. You point, I punch. Let's talk more fight.
Can I help you?
I like how he's like the big strong fighter guy, but he's so like
Yes,
gentle
oh,
and
omnipresent authority figure.
my favorite line from her. Yeah, Khalid is like, he's big strong fighter man, but he's so like shy and gentle.
he's only got strength of 15. He's not strong fighter man.
He's fighter man.
He is, in fact, fighter man. No one can deny him that right. He is fighter man.
Is there something behind the waterfall?
I want my mommy.
This might be a trap.
I want my mommy.
Pixie, my cat. She was playing close to the waterfall and slipped. I hope she's alright.
Well, time to check the bottom of the waterfall.
Is this a trap?
Is this a trap? Well, now you got me weird.
I mean, child in the middle of nowhere
I'll do my best.
is suspicious.
Here
Emlyn,
I'm gone.
just real fast.
A bit of a weakling, but to have a lot of heart, hence his high constitution. I guess that's what high constitution means. A lot of heart. Yeah.
I'll do my best.
That is, in fact, a dead cat.
Oh. What? Don't pick it up.
I'm gonna show her.
I guess. Sure. It's your dead cat, kid.
I'm so sorry. She doesn't appear to be alive anymore.
I mean, what are we waiting on?
She didn't make it, did she? Sorry.
She didn't make it, did she? At least I can give her a proper funeral, though. Here's the last of my allowance, but you can have her for finding Pixie. Return
Brienne's cat.
Brienne's cat. Okay, but like, why is this child in the middle of nowhere? What are you doing?
She lives here, obviously. Daughter of a dryad. You can take a beating and stay in a fight and doesn't hit very hard. But Minsk up front and take music. Hits if lucky and done. Yeah. Minsk has gotten me in trouble because his berserk ability is... He straight up killed Jaheira one of the times.
Was it Jaheira or was it Imoen?
I'm fairly certain it was Jaheira.
He killed one of the girls, and like, we had to spend 200 gold to get her back.
He does that, apparently.
God, the berserk ability. I get that it's kind of good, but I'm like, I don't know why you would really use it because of the risk of him killing the other party members. You know? I don't know. I'm not much of a gambler. I try to even the odds as much as possible. That's why I have a build called the Dice Roller. It's the Lucky Feat, Wild Magic for Tides of Chaos, and Divination Wizard, so that in any situation, I can re-roll that if I need to.
Dire Wolf, which is different from a Dread Wolf.
Yeah. Because, I mean, it's good because it gives him, like, a ton of health. But, yeah, it lasts so long. All of the status effects in this game last so freaking long. Like, the fear lasted, what, like, almost a minute and a half.
Don't actually open that.
What you
I
want?
need you to detect illusions.
I've done had enough of this.
Like, just the whole party got feared and just were running all around the map. We were still in combat with that guy. Like, and so whenever the party member just ran past him, he shot at them. And it's like, I can't do anything. Everyone is feared.
I'm gonna give you all of that. Just to hold. Alright. 2 of my party members are exhausted. Is going to the Knoll camp right now a good idea?
I thought we had just slept, though. Like, how are they all exhausted already?
It's just the 2 of them.
Didn't we go, like, 6 days and no one got exhausted, and now all of a sudden they're constantly exhausted?
Can I not leave the map from the southern area?
A hold or horror, it usually means event. Yeah. Like the description is like, oh, lasts a minute, concentration a minute, whatever. But like in game fashion, that is so detrimental. The minutes should go by faster.
It lasts a full minute, and there's nothing you can do to stop it.
Yeah.
It's still a full 24 hours to the stronghold.
Oh my god. It doesn't look
I understand
like
why that got tired now. That's a 44-hour walk.
Oh. See, they look so close on the map, though.
Yep. Well, we're going to it.
And then, can we long rest just here?
Probably.
Yeah.
Real fast. We're gonna fill you up. Just make sure you're topped off.
Because long rest only gives them, what, like 1 point?
Yeah, it'll be 1 since we're camping. Boop.
I also love the, like, painted backgrounds, but the CGI fire.
I can.
There was, like, something in the wiki about, like, them replacing cutscenes with paintings. Is that one of them? Where, like, there's supposed to be, like, a cutscene thing there instead of just a painted still?
I say why you now posted.
Oh.
Me no.
Me now. Me hungry.
Is it just a guy though? Like, he looks just like a dude.
Smell me now. Me hungry.
I
Okay.
think they're ogres.
He looks.
Stop.
I mean, he's definitely
You go
bigger,
nowhere.
but just
This
kind of
our
looks like a
bridge.
guy.
You pay to walk it.
Are they potentially trolls? You pay
I mean,
200 for all your heads or lose heads.
that's definitely like the way trolls would talk.
Isn't 200 gold a little steep? I mean, do I look like I have that kind of coin? Still too much. I think I'd rather just take a long route.
It's so dumb not missing.
Whoops. We kill you, take stuff, and get gold anyway,
All
dumbhead.
the cutscenes used to be completely 3D, and they were all replaced or just outright removed when Beamdog remastered it. Like, I seem to remember there being a 3D cutscene when you entered Beregost, and they just cut it. That's kind of disappointing. Why would they just, like, cut out? Is it because, like, they didn't run properly on newer systems or something?
Let's give them
I feel like they could have found a way to fix them if that was the case. Like, the paintings are really pretty,
Damn.
but,
I
yeah.
really went to town on them. Alright. Gauntlets. They could be cursed. Let's
They
not
could.
wear them.
Yeah, we probably shouldn't put on anything that we don't know what it exactly is yet. You got lucky with the cloak that you are wearing. You put it on before you even knew what it was.
Also, apparently, I don't know what this ring is. Oh.
I thought we identified
I'll do
it.
my best.
I don't think I was able to identify things since I was wearing it.
Some of the 3D graphic design work they did. Kind of wish I could. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
That's a lot of gnolls.
Yes, it is.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Let's give them a right thrashing.
Alright. Nice.
Give us victory!
I love how they just explode into chunks. You know?
I'm gonna stop picking up the halberds. Alright. You're going to get Dinah here.
Mm-hmm. After we completely forgot we were supposed to do that.
When Minsk yelled at me, it was like, it's been 10 days and you've done jack all. I'm like, oh shit. Sorry, man.
Oh, you're right, man. We were supposed to do that. We went to take care of this mine, and then we got distracted by white wolves and ogres.
It's hard being an adventurer. Your head's split 20 different ways. And you gotta avoid arrows. And I gotta master spells in this book.
Oh, we're gonna have to replace someone for her.
To just, like, get her out? I mean, I suppose I could do without Emmeline.
Yeah, I was gonna say Emmeline. Because I think they all go to Friendly Inn and wait for you, so it's like a little hub that you can go recruit people.
It's like instant dining here or a dual package deal. Okay. I understand.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Let's give them a right thrash.
Oh, there's more swords. Why am I in
shall attend to
freaking
it
front?
with
Get me out of here!
That's why you need the sling.
I have the sling!
My blade will cut you down to size.
You are squishy baby wizard.
Having a cleric is nice. I do technically have to, well, not two fighters. It's a fighter and a ranger. Which are different. Oh, these are stairs. I didn't even... Yeah, is that... No alignment. Right.
Can we just dismiss ourselves from the party?
Ooh. I'm not gonna do that as far. It's just...
Let's give them a right thrash.
Yeah, I mean, they die in one hit, so.
CR 1/8 monsters.
If
They
Tempest
do
lives,
the
I'll
explodings.
do my best.
Actually, I should have you. Has a cure wounds on me though.
Yeah, because if you die, it's game over.
Perfect.
If none are better,
Okay, there's a pit.
An oubliette.
We just looked up what that word means, and I don't remember.
A dungeon that only has one entrance.
Hmm.
Where are my guys going?
'Cause it's such a pretty word, you know. Too bad it means like pit of bodies, you know. It's like that whole thing that was all over TikTok of like, what was it? It was like, what word were they using? Being like, that would be such a pretty girl's name if it didn't mean what it actually meant.
Chlamydia?
Yeah. That's how I feel about oubliette. It'd be such a pretty name if it didn't mean hole in the ground, you know? There's quite a few words like that where it's like, that would be a very pretty name if it didn't mean that.
Where one is to be forgotten. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Go for the ice bull. Go
could
for
still be
the
a cool
ice-
name, you know?
My blade will cut you
I don't
down
think
to
you should
size.
name a child oubliette, but like, if you had like D&D character named oubliette and they were like edgy and like, you know. Although, I have now vowed to always name my D&D characters something that starts with A.
Oh, gnolls are attacking?
Go for the
Yeah, I should not be like looking.
Just a really stupid joke that I now need to commit to because it'd just be so funny every time we start up a new game.
All right, I want to try looking up this hill again because apparently it's not connected to this tower.
It's really weird. Yeah. There's a lot of things considered psychological torture. Like, you would think, like, White Room wouldn't be that torturous, but it's, like, one of the most, like, insane types of torture because you're, like, hallucinating and, like, you know, sit in this room that's just white. And I was like, that's not bad, but... Surprise, the human brain needs stimulus.
If it doesn't have any, it'll make its own, and it's usually not good.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know how people do. Some people do sensory deprivation as like a meditation thing, and I'm like, I don't think I'd be able to handle it. Like,
Can you guys attack this guy then? Because
like some people are like, ooh, like lay in a bath full of salt. It's completely dark, completely silent. It's calming. It's relaxing. I'm like, I feel like I would
I
go
won't level
insane
up.
within like 10 minutes. Like my brain would literally just conjure demons in the dark, and I would just go crazy. Who is this?
This is MON.
Okay. I mean, we wanted her to be ranged, but she's also not gonna be with. I mean, we might go back and pick her up.
What is single weapon? Melee weapon, one weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Same time.
Because I think they implied that it like once you get her Minsk and what is her name?
Dinah here.
Dinah here. Once you get them, they like stick together. Like you can't kick Khalid out of the party. Jaheira goes with him. I think that's the same. So either we take her on, you know, and we get to keep Minsk because he's really strong. We need him as a frontliner.
See, I like having the two frontliners.
Yeah.
Just call her Dinosaur.
Dinosaur. Yeah.
So really, my options to toss would be either Imowin or Branwyn. But I mean, like having a cleric is nice.
Yeah, we need the cleric. We kind of really need Minsk, and I mean,
The picking locks thing is funny, but it's gotten me in trouble.
yeah. It's just it's nice to have her in, but I don't know if she's really necessary. We could always pick her up if we find we really need her. You know?
Yeah.
So I like Do the crossbows do more damage than the shortbow?
I don't think so. I mean, if we're 5e rules, the crossbow I believe is a D8 for the light, and then a D10 for the heavy. The shortbow is a D6.
Well, yeah, but we're not playing 5th.
Yeah. I don't think it's worth enough to actually do it. I could just do like a dagger.
Because I mean, if we do keep her, I would much prefer keeping her ranged, you know. But we can't put another in shortbow.
Nope. She's not allowed to have more than one proficiency.
So I mean, just throwing it in crossbow, just so she has the other option.
Sure. And then she's got 25 skill points to drop in somewhere. She can 5 more traps.
More
Or
traps.
detect illusions.
Yeah, sure.
Done.
Cool.
Now she has 32 hit points.
Well,
Brainwin only needs 150 experience. And she's
I'm gonna level her up, and then instantly be like, "Hey, go to the friendly arm and I can't talk. Go to the friendly arm in. Wait for me there. We may never come
Good
pick
on
you
you
up."
if you save the day.
I am gonna miss her being annoying though.
Don't attack him, Win. Everyone, get up front. Oh no, she's been hit. She took 6.
It's fine.
I love the thrashing that the gnolls are making. It's a nice sound.
We're finally at a point where like one hit doesn't knock someone to like death. You know, we were constantly getting hit and like basically at like 2 hit points.
This seems to go on for a while.
Is that a dead end? Oh no, you
I
can
seem to
walk
be allowed
across
to
there.
continue to walk this direction.
Because it's
There's
hard to
nothing
tell.
here.
It's hard to tell. I thought that was like a dip in, but apparently it's like a mountain. You know, like a hill. Yeah, this is just a dead end over here,
Alrighty then. Well, everyone, walk all the way back.
though.
Really wasn't anything up here, huh?
Nope, just
Does anyone
things
have
to fight.
anything special? Or just the short sword +1? Which I'll probably just end up giving to Donnie here then.
Yeah. She's also holding a ton of arrows.
Two frontline people to protect my squishy mage ass.
Yep. That's how it's done. Or play a character that can fly, so your only weakness is someone with a crossbow.
No, I do not have another thief. It's just Emmeline.
Yeah, everyone's just the bases of who we picked up. We had a dwarf guy for a second.
Yeah, he's back in his shop. I don't really have intentions of picking him back up. So
There's
sorry,
also-
he's gonna have to go find his camera.
Yeah, there's also the new girls new to this. Yeah, you're gonna need to detect traps. Yeah. Just evict yourself from the party. It's fine. See, the sidebar is so big. I would assume you could fit like 3 more party members in there. You know. You know, because like there's room underneath your portrait.
Jesus Christ, that's a lot. I wish I had Fireball right now.
How may I be
Right?
of assistance?
You've got that wand of magic missile that's got 31 charges on it.
Oh,
Glitter dust.
Really not in this.
Kill him.
Give us victory!
Everyone's dying.
She still has above half. She no longer has above half.
I'm
Please,
gone. I feel so cold.
please shoot from way back here, please.
Go for the eyes!
Is that one different from the other noise?
Appears to be. Yep, Knoll
Yeah.
Chieftain. I cast Blast at this point. And
What is Doom?
Doom.
Anyone should probably like drink a potion, probably.
There are going to be traps that you won't be able to face check.
Hmm.
Although Brenwyn is a better healer than Jaheira, I would drop her instead of him. Or just keep her and drop Khalid and Jaheira. Just fill in with another fighter. Yeah, I mean, I could go grab the dwarf guy and then drop Jaheira and Khalid. That is an option.
Yeah. Because Jaheira's not the cool druid.
Alright. The Doom gives him like a -4 to his AC and attack rolls for like a couple of rounds. It's super nice. Bunch of scrolls.
Tis a
Bunch of
fine
helpers.
day to
I'll
die.
do my best.
Oh my god.
Let's
Well,
give them a right thrashing.
Go for the eyes!
he's not an expert chieftain. Just a bunch of gnolls.
There's so many.
That one went so much better.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, I think that's gonna have to end up being the case. We'll drop Khalid and Jaheira.
Yeah.
Plus, I know these characters, technically. I at least know Jaheira a lot from 3. So while it is cool to hang out with her 100 years ago.
I just also kind of think, like, canonically, she's supposed to be the one on this
I
whole
also
journey.
think, wouldn't it be interesting if, since I'm holding this, we go find Zan, because this is his freaking moonsword.
Who is Zan?
He was the guy at the bottom of the mines, but I told him to pound dust while we were at the mines, because I had a full party.
Hmm.
And then he went, I think he went to the end.
Maybe.
Is that another chieftain? That's a veteran? The frick does
And
that
the
mean?
Depressed elf, yeah.
The depressing elf. No, let's cast Spiritual Hammer. Oh god. Oh god. I'm in front.
Yeah.
No veteran took 12 electric damage. Am I just a melee person now with the
Alas, my life is
shocking grass? Was that what that was?
I'm gonna die.
You're gonna die.
Yeah.
You stupid
None
little-
are
You've
better.
got 5 hit points.
Listen. Oh, she has a level up.
Yay!
She also can't put more than 1 point in things.
Well,
Sword and shield style.
sure. I don't know.
Doesn't matter. Really. She didn't get additional spells, did she? She did. Pick
Yeah,
up another cure wounds
give
then.
her a lot of curing. Draw upon holy might.
What was this?
1 point.
Strength, Dex, and Con are all up by 1 for every 3 levels of the caster. Which we are currently 4. So it would just be +1. Bonus only applies when you have a melee weapon equipped and not a ranged weapon like a sling. Okay. So, like, for instance, if you were to cast Flame Blade. That is a melee weapon. Hmm.
What is Branwen holding right now? She's got a mace and a shield, right? Club.
Magical weapon in use? Oh, she's currently got the spiritual hammer.
Mm-hmm.
Sword and shield style. Missile adjustment -2. So the spiritual hammer counts.
That's good.
Cool. I think another hold person. Just for like the guaranteed hit.
If none are better.
Alright, but the reason I was doing this because I need you to heal me.
You've a task?
You may as well heal and win.
I
Cool.
can, but try.
Alright,
Where are we going now?
that is a good question. Was there a place to go in somewhere?
I didn't see one. Those are stairs right there.
They go down into something?
Hmm. There's gotta be a way to go. Cause this
Click
is
on the
where-
pit. Which
Click
pit?
on the
That's the
pit.
question.
Oh,
Inside circles and one. Okay.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
only one character? Oh,
Ah.
My
okay.
decency is refreshing. So many we meet are lacking.
I thank thee for saving me. 'Twas courageous to follow the likes of Minsk into battle, if a touch foolish. I have not to offer thee in return, save my services in battle. Mayhaps I could travel with thee a while, and an opportunity may arise for repayment of my debt. Minsk is, well, Minsk, but he hath a strong sword arm, whilst I practice in the arcane arts. Shall we join?
You are welcome in my company. One cannot have too many friends.
You really struggle when they talk like that. I have no doubt thou shalt make an interesting traveling companion.
All right.
I
Well,
think we were gonna try and just
we're gonna remove
ditch
Jahira.
Jahira. Hey Jahira, can we keep your husband, perhaps? But you go home, we keep your husband?
Let the witch Tiny here free from her prison. She's coming to talk to me.
Are they married
You
yet
have
in
need
this
of
one?
me?
I don't think
I
so.
can, but try.
I openly question your judgment, but it is your decision to make. You do show some measurement of leadership. I should be glad to assist you in the future. Come, Khalid. We must depart from that for now. They are married, yeah. That's what I was thinking. Like, they were already married.
They called. Whatever they need.
But, like, Jahira, can we maybe discuss joint custody?
Invoke her. She's also a wizard.
Okay, cool. What kind of wizard are we?
I'm a conjurer.
Conjurer, and she's an invoker. Okay. Well, she's already ready to level up. Lawful good. I still love your picture. Your picture just reminds me so much of Matt Mercer. You know? Also, I'm gonna call her Beyonce, actually. I think that's just easier for me to remember instead of what her actual name is. She's Beyonce now.
Valkor's mighty blade.
That is Matt Mercer. Is it like actually? Like
That's actually really
based
funny.
on him? That's yeah. I mean, that would be why I see it then.
If Tempus wills it.
Okay.
We're now down a party member though.
Yeah, we're gonna go back to, well, we need to go back to Beargost anyway to go pick up the armor, so let's go pick up the dwarf guy.
Yeah, I don't remember what the dwarf guy was.
I think he was fighter?
I don't know. We really need a paladin. I don't know if paladin is in this game, isn't it? I think, right?
Okay.
'Cause that's
What are
what we
these
need. We
two
need a
things, by
paladin.
the way? Is it worth going to these two guys?
Icon fighter paladin was on the Onkeg map you were on. Where was the Onkeg map?
That was all the way up here.
Oh, so like a week's journey.
Icon fire. Paladin was on the Oncave map. I don't know.
I also don't even know if this version's paladin is gonna be the type of paladin I'm thinking of, you know? I mean, any paladin honestly helps. Just frontliner with the ability to heal, but I don't know if there's also an evil paladin. That's cool.
Ooh.
Wasn't there like, I know this is second edition, wasn't like first edition that like paladins couldn't be evil? Like they were mandatory, have to be lawful good or something?
Well, no, not necessarily, because your oath is not...
I know not necessarily now, but I thought that might have just been something that I was told a while ago and I just believed it, because I'm just kind of trusting of people when they tell me things.
Okay. Let's head to Beargost. We have been waylaid by a bunch of skeletons. Turn undead.
Half-orc. Oh, I remember who you're talking about now. The one guy that was a part of the ambush.
He was an evil paladin?
We were like ambushed by those couple people, and then he came in and helped us, and we told him like, hey, we don't have room, and he said, if you reconsider. So he's
Was he gonna be at friendly arm?
Yeah, I think he's at friendly.
Let's give them a right thrashing.
Silly little skeleton dance.
I will level up Dinah here in a second. I was way too entertained by that.
Yeah. Beyonce also.
And skeleton.
Yeah, Beyonce also definitely needs a sling. You know, there's no way she should be anywhere close to close combat. Be cool if she could have like any other, like.
Oh, he broke a weapon. That is unfortunate. What did he break? The two-handed sword. Oh. I just need to give him weapons so that I'm not over encumbered.
Mm-hmm.
She's still over encumbered. Good enough.
We are always going to be over encumbered.
Alright.
The obelisk in the center of town doesn't do anything, right? It's just a decoration.
I'm tired.
Oh, no, you've walked for 44 hours and you're tired? How dare you?
Braywin would
If
like a
Tempus
long
wills
nap.
it.
Hello. Montaron.
Oh, we had this guy too.
Yeah.
He never went anywhere. This is where we dropped him
Fighter
for the dwarf.
thief? That's not what I was expecting.
This is where we dropped him for the dwarf. He just never went anywhere. Oh, but he sucks. Is he still level 1? He's still level 1. And we can't just immediately level him up.
Oh, okay. There were two people that we talked to when we first left Candlekeep.
Yeah, there was the necromancer
One of them ended
and
up
this guy.
dying. And then the other one was this guy.
And then we met the dwarf, and we dropped this guy for the dwarf.
Yes.
And we ran with the dwarf until we met Braywin, and we dropped the dwarf for Braywin.
I was not aware that he just stayed in Kagane's shop.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
I didn't realize the other.
I thought that was Kagane, to be perfectly honest.
If Tempus wills it.
It was not.
I mean, he could be a placeholder till we actually find who we want in the party.
I do kind of care about party alignment. Oh, Kagane's also evil?
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I think we're at neutral. We did help Silk just murder people.
Yeah, I was not aware what it was at the time. Also, I was trying to go.
I was 100% knew what it was because I looked up the quest line.
Yeah, most go to the Friendly Arm Inn, apparently, but he didn't. So Kagane's probably at the inn, but I also, we were talking about the paladin guy who was at the fishing village, so I'm going to try that after, but for the time being, I want to go to a shop so I can sell a bunch of things, so I have space to pick up the Onkeg armor.
'Tis a fine day to
Yeah,
die.
'cause we're definitely gonna want that. Which who we were originally gonna put that on is no longer in the party. So Minsk gets it now.
Oh, well, I can't
Tempus
sell to this
wills
guy.
it.
Oh, leave.
If Tempus wills it.
There's also so many party members to choose from. Like there's a ton of them.
Yeah. A little refreshing.
'Tis a fine day to die.
Sell post and blacksmith. Oh, I can't sell the bars. Alright. Alright.
Fine
There's
day to die.
28. Holy crap,
That's a lot.
man! How hectic would it be in Baldur's Gate 3 if they had that many? That would be sick, though. Your camp would be
If
ridiculous.
Tempus wills it.
What do you have to offer? Sell things. Sell gem. Sell gem. Can't sell all that.
The studded armor? Are we gonna need studded leather?
I don't think so, but I'm gonna hold on to that just in case. Okay, we'll sell the wolf pelt because I can't sell it to the other guy. But the bandit scalps are to a different girl who's here.
In the Burning Wizard? That's this one?
Where? She was in the... Not Landrin's
Thy
house, but
Valkor's
the
mighty blade.
Jovial Juggler.
Yes.
Side questing and not much else. Where's the plot? I don't know. We're doing this.
Yeah, I mean, main quest is not super clear.
All right. It is not Bjorn.
But I mean,
not Bjorn. Where's this girl?
Were the original
Officer
RPGs
Guy.
ever very clear on what the main objective was?
Bandit scalps. Take them all.
You can't just sell all at once.
Apparently not. It's fine. I did it.
See, we made back all that money that we spent for the armor. So it's fine.
We're pretty
If
close.
Tempus wills it.
How short the what's his name is.
'Tis a fine day to die.
Ah, you've returned. And here be what I promised you. Beautiful, isn't it? A finer set of armor I have not made for some time. Wear it well. Alright. Then we are going to put that... His inventory is full. We are going to give you the scale mill. And that will go to his inventory so that he can put it on. And... Can you wear the plate? Oh, you are wearing plate.
Can the little dude little
Technically?
yeah, just throw that on him.
Yeah, but if we're not going to use them, then why would I do that?
Just for when we're walking around and we get into combat till we get to Oh,
I
double click to
suppose
sell
I
all?
should give him a weapon then. Here, you can have a halberd.
Yeah, that works. Sure, he's ready to fight.
Good enough. Alright.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
What's the buckler do?
Buckler, just the tiny shield.
Gotcha. Don't need it. Star. Sell all that. Sell all of these halberds.
Yeah, I think when it's in a stack, you can double click it.
Did somebody have proficiency in warhammers?
I think Braywin did.
Also, there was something to identify. You can't do it.
Yeah, I mean, he's just a regular.
He's just a blacksmith.
Yeah.
You had warhammer.
What is she holding right now?
Club, I think. No, actually nothing. Congratulations.
Can the Warhammer be one-handed? Because she's got like.
Yeah, it's one-handed. She's
Okay.
still holding the shield.
I
Take
didn't
back
know-
off if you grab the pellet. Yeah. That is the intention. That's you, so we can put that in.
Yeah, but we now actually have 2 people that can use all of these scrolls that we have.
Oh yeah, that is not really something I was thinking about. In fact, where's your list? Oh, you only even have 1 level. Okay. Well, you can have burning hands, I guess.
I mean, if we're gonna keep her in the party, we might.
Yeah,
wanna
I
give
should
her some
probably
scrolls.
throw.
That was the
I'll
gem
just
bag.
throw this to her. I don't know. Okay.
Well,
Chill touch.
Sure, you already have chill touch.
I believe I already have all of these. Armor is always helpful. What's this? Introversion. Web.
Web. Is web as good as I think it would be?
15-foot area, roughly the same size as fireball. Creatures caught in it or simply touching fibers become stuck. -2 to saving throws versus the spell. If the saving throw is successful, they are free to move out. A failed saving throw means they're stuck to the webs and unable to move. Each round that they are stuck in this thing, they must continue to make the saving throw. All right.
Yeah, I mean,
Walking grass.
having you be damage and
Web
her
also
being
affects my
assist.
part. I kind of figured. I'll have to be careful with it. Shield. Identify. You can have identify. Find familiar.
No.
Resist fear. I know resist fear. I do not.
Sure.
All right. We'll put this back in there. All right. And then messing with her thing again. I can't write. Because that's how that works.
Yeah.
Hello? Thy Valkor's mighty blade.
All right. Sorry, we're gonna continue to mess with things until I feel like we don't need to anymore.
We were also gonna try and look for the guy for the moon sword.
Zan?
Yeah.
Is Zan evil?
Probably.
I'm going to assume that he is. Or is he just a
Find
depressed...
familiar only main character can use. No, just depressed.
Okay. How sad. Oh, who wanted the contaminated iron again?
It was. Did they want the contaminated iron? Because we gave an oil that from the
We gave
cobalt.
potions, yeah. Wait. It's marked as finished.
Cont iron equals junk. Drop it.
Okay.
Man, playing this game is so much easier when we have people to bounce off of.
I'll give her the gem bag as well.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
how much strength does she have? She can carry 70. You can also
Same.
do 70.
We
Okay.
have the same strength then. Oh, these arrows. I can't wait to fire all of these arrows.
Aren't we so lucky that the arrows don't weigh anything?
I'm holding approximately 27,000. I did at the start of the game, and it ended up dying, and I took a negative 1 hit to con.
And we just decided we're not doing that again.
I know I technically can't do it again, but I wasn't planning on it.
I think it continues to drop it if it dies again. Like,
It probably will.
the game just seems like it'll punish you like that. So
Although we do have a lot more frontliners that are killing things faster.
I mean,
I'll try it.
yeah.
You need to talk to it and put it in your bag?
What? You can put him in your pocket.
Why didn't I know these things?
Also, we had a chicken. Where did that chicken go? Did we die and not go pick back up that chicken? Because there was a guy that got turned into a chicken that we were supposed to go to the tower. Did we not go talk to him again after we died?
I don't believe so.
And then I did that really horrible chicken voice.
You hate it when you can't just left.
I mean,
I don't think we would have done that. He was a human. This is a temple. This is not...
allegedly. He was allegedly a human.
Actually, because you can
temples
identify, right?
Yeah, temples can definitely identify.
What were the things that needed identifying? It was just the...
Just that one ring, I think.
Yeah, and whatever the heck this potion is.
Mm-hmm. It's a big-ass temple. Can you zoom in on the symbol? Whose temple is this?
I think it was Lathander's, right?
I don't know, it's a cross. Which I'm unfamiliar with someone with a cross.
House of Lathander.
But his is the sun, though.
I wish for you to identify this ring. Ring of Princess +1. AC +1 and saving throws +1. Cool.
Because his symbol is
And this violet
a
potion.
road leading up to a sun.
Okay. So what's the potion?
I guess this game was just
Strength
like, yeah.
25, Dex 3, Con 3 for the next 24 hours.
Ooh.
Oh, you can keep that
I
one.
think maybe the people of this game were just like, yeah, Lythander means Jesus, just give it a cross. Like...
Oh, right. That was such a good ring for her to find.
Oh, yeah.
We're going to go ahead and give this to...
Look at his puny 9 hit points. Okay.
All right.
The statue in the center being so like, chunky.
So I know we picked up a couple of quests from a while ago.
Yeah. When we were just like picking them up and not doing them right away.
Mm.
We weren't waylaid.
Oh boy, we made it. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and take the things off of Monteron then. He doesn't need them.
Yeah, it was basically just in case we got jumped. He could defend himself.
So I'm gonna go ahead and pick up Jaheira again, just so I can take all of the items off of her.
Oh yeah, because we didn't take
I didn't
items
loot
out
her.
of either of them.
I'm just gonna take all of her things, and then we're gonna go find a paladin.
You must gather your party before
They're
venturing.
here, I promise.
Because I don't think you grabbed off
It's a
of
fine day to die.
Khalid either.
Jaheira is at Knoll Stronghold.
Oh, she stayed up there, down there? That's... I
Upsetting.
thought most of them said that they were gonna return here.
If temples
That's
will
apparently not the case.
I think because she didn't say she was going to, she didn't.
Okay.
That's so lame. You just tell them like.
EE characters go to. Okay. Well, I'm not going back there.
Fine day to die.
I don't think they had anything important, right?
I don't think so.
By Valkor's mighty
If they
blade.
did, oh well.
Jaheira definitely had one of the +1 rings. And the other on-keg armor was on Khalid.
We had already got one of the on-keg armors.
Because there was a free one that was in Nashkel. And then we got the other one for Minsk. So I would actually like to go acquire that for the Paladin.
Yeah, we might want to go back and grab that. God damn it.
But we're going to go up here.
'Tis a fine day to die.
We just keep going back up and down the sword way. There's a +1 stat book at the Null Stronghold? I didn't know that.
My honor is my life.
Right, it was this guy. Let's join forces. We really don't need you, Monteron. Goodbye. Did I remove somebody else? That's what I wanted.
What
Okay.
is that on the end?
Nope, I have no need for you.
Why does it kind of look like Tom Holland?
Him?
Yeah. Oh, when you make it bigger, it doesn't. But like, on the small screen I'm looking at from far away, kind of looks. Like
He's wearing just chain. That's unfortunate. Let's fix that. Okay.
I take honor with this responsibility you have bestowed.
Cool. And what do you have proficiency in? Bastard swords, sick. Longbow and a two-hander sword. You have a medium shield. Oh, they've also got my shields. My heavy shields. Ah!
it's fine. You now gotta also just keep track of where everybody is. So if you want them, you have to go back to them. God.
Well, we don't want Monteron.
As you will.
He could stay here. That's fine. Okay, real fast. Those are all done. Basilisk the murderer. Monster named Basilisk who murdered many innocent townfolk.
Oh yeah, we ran into him and died. That was the guy that was, I think, surrounded by a bunch of skeletons.
Is that Basilisk?
I think so. I think that was the guy that called you father.
Oh, we definitely died to that fight then.
I think that's why we don't have the chicken anymore. Because we had grabbed the chicken, and then we went down there and died, and we never went back over there.
Okay. Gurk's cloak. Who says it's in the cloak wood?
I just like the descriptor of crusty. Crusty old dwarf. Supposedly famous cloak stolen.
Okay.
Wait, that it told you when you would pick that up? You'd clicked on, yeah.
6 Myrtle, 1368. Cool.
Does it tell you what it is now? If you click on that clock. It just says day 27.
Did we start on Myrtle 1? Hold on. Day 0 was Myrtle 2. So we picked that up very early on. No, since I died and we reloaded, I don't think we ever even got to talk to the chicken. So that just didn't happen. Half ogres near Beargost. According to the report, they've been fortifying themselves in the mountains southwest of town.
Bjornen. Did we find out? Because I think that's where the quest we were trying to do when we found the chicken was southwest from Beargost.
I think so. And then produce short sword. Do we have their short sword anymore?
We might have sold it.
Was it given to us, or do we have to go find it? I have agreed to retrieve the sword of poor Purdue, the halfling from a band of gnolls apparently lurking in the plains close to the high hedge. So we need to go find the sword and go back to him, who's at... He was in... I'm assuming he was at the friendly inn then. Friendly arm.
Maybe.
We heard rumors of an ancient wizard school with all sorts of treasures.
I have no recollection of ever hearing that.
Yeah, I don't really either. But we can look it up. Apparently it's not a side quest. Quests. All quests.
Yeah, looking in the quest tab, there's a lot of them. You know?
The Mage's School. No, it is marked as a side quest. Needs added. Oldcaster School Dungeon? I have no idea where the hell that is. A dead gnoll after you killed him, not a big loss in borders trivial. Okay. There was also something about Umberlee and the Bitch Queen here, so let's...
I don't remember where he said she was.
I think she said she was north of village. You again? Have you done it? I haven't killed her yet. Come back when you have. Cool. Fisherman and the priestess. To aid the fishermen north of the friendly arm by getting rid of a priestess of Umberlee, they claimed that she has harassed and killed a number of them. She lives just east of the bridge to Baldur's Gate.
Okay.
Sick. Was I in here?
Yes. You gotta do a little dance before you enter the house.
Oh yeah, I was already in here.
As you will.
I stole their stuff and I left.
With Helm's blessing.
You tend to do that.
As you do. There's a pit.
Chicken.
Oh yeah, all them chickens.
You want to just go to the Underdark?
No, it's an on-cake pit. Doesn't go to the Underdark. That'd be ridiculous.
You can press Q to quick save? Thank you.
I've been doing hard saves.
With Helm's blessing.
And L to load.
Alright.
Yep.
Well,
I've done had enough of this.
we're just gonna unlock all of this stuff. Apparently she can't open it because he is in the way. Please move.
As you will.
Thank you.
Standing in the way.
I'm gone.
I got stuck. Alright.
And gems.
Couple gems. And then in here. And then 7 gold. Solid. Alright,
You
we
have
don't need to
but
be in
to
here.
ask.
I want the rest of my party. Also leave.
With Helm's blessing.
Thank you. With Helm's blessing. Oh, let's give them to her because she's got the bag now. Boop, boop.
With Helm's blessing.
Right, so let us head north then to try to deal with this priestess. Did Jontis also have something specific that he wanted to do?
They probably all have something special.
I mean, probably.
to work.
Bridge.
As you will.
That is in fact a bridge.
Is this the bridge into Rivington? This is a long bridge.
Flaming Fist mercenary. Hello, sir.
I serve the flaming fist.
I love that they're southern.
Sorry, traveler, but the entrance by Baldur's Gate is closed. With all of the bandit activity about, we've been forced to keep the gate closed. Perhaps if you return later, things may have changed, and we may be able to reopen the city. Perfectly understandable. We'll return at a later date. Good luck on your travels. That is going to be chapter something. I assume that's the end game. Once we figure out who Severok actually is.
Well, it's probably after we solve the bandit, though.
Yeah, so like chapter, I don't know, 5.
Yeah, chapter 5.
Damn, my guessing is spot on.
My superpower of approximation is rubbing off on you.
Cool.
But it'll never be as strong as me being able to glance at someone's face and remember what they're from. Even if I've never seen what they're from, I've at least seen like a frame of it. Like clocking the one girl in Jessica Jones being like, hey, that's the star whatever from The Boys. From frame 1. She appeared on screen for a second, and I knew it.
Stop! You are trespassing on my land home.
Oh, that's it? That's all you're gonna say? Num, come this way. Armed as you are. It was horrible fishermen that hired you, wasn't it? Speak!
Well, they did send me, but I only wish to know what's going on.
What goes on is none of your business. Leave now, lest you earn the same fate that they have. You return! I warn you once again to leave my home. If you do not, I must assume you are allied with the enemy. With my enemies. Yeah, my land home.
Landship.
I'm now calling this house my land home.
Oh shit, non kick. Quick, everyone, beat it up.
Oh, I'm getting a little
Get a little sleepy. What do you mean?
Nestor's dagger.
I grow torpid and require slumber.
Torpid.
Everyone's like, hey, I would like to stop walking.
With Helm's blessing.
Oh, he's a helm worshiper.
Yeah. Oh, he's over encumbered because this thing weighs 100 pounds.
Well, I mean, it is a big creature. Click the next map north.
Oh, I must have missed that. New area. Olga's beard, and also this. Let's travel to. Travel to this one. The journey took 8 hours. I really should have the players sleep. Characters, stuff.
Quick save.
Q, quick save.
Then talk
long
to
rest.
the girl again.
Oh.
It's peaceful fire. Now it is night.
Cool. Now, we don't actually need anything to identify right this second, but I do think I want to mess with your spells.
I mean...
I actually don't know if I want to.
A magic missile, a burning hands, and maybe a chill touch or shocking grasp.
-2 to THACO penalty for 5 rounds.
Again, it's a quest, 25,000 experience, which we so
500.
need. 2,500.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty good.
I knew what that was. I just said it wrong.
Okay.
I know that number. I'm not that dumb.
Let's drop that and put on a chill touch. And then let
Minor Drain was the one that you could heal for a little bit, right?
Mm-hmm. 25 Cajillion?
Oh, what is that? Oh.
It's a pseudo-dragon.
Yeah.
He was birthed from a flower like a pixie.
I now have 24 hit points. Talk to
Nice.
the dragon.
That's what they said. Talk to the dragon. Uninjured. I'm gonna do a little dance at him.
You. Talk.
You have but to ask.
There we go. A small dragon-like creature flutters its wings happily, looking at you with almost kaleidoscopic eyes. You wish something, it awaits your attention. Tail flickering, flicking. Its bright eyes and its eyes brighten and practically leap into your arms, ready to be stowed amongst your belongings, where it can sleep and occasionally poke its head out. That is so cute.
You gained an item, a familiar. And he is stuck in the first slot and cannot be removed.
That's fine.
I'll go to you. Also, who is Nestor and why do I have his dagger?
I don't know. Oh, isn't the little dude, was that what his name was?
Yeah.
Quick save.
I did it. I clicked the button. It was Purdue. It was a little guy. Anyway, hi.
Umberly guides my way.
You return. I warn you once again to leave my home. If you do not, I must assume you are allied with the enemies. As cowardly as they are treacherous, hiring others to do what they could not. Tonight I shall put an end to all this. The seas cry for vengeance. Why do you do this? Don't you know what they've done? Sonner and the others, they are the evil ones. Killed my mother, and now you help them? She only did her duty collecting the offerings for those who would use the seas. They stole her elemental summoning bowl and tortured her for the words that make it work. Now they all misuse a gift from Umberly to pillage the seas, and my mother's spirit cannot rest until it is returned. I have more power than my mother had. Umberly gave me her anger, but I can't find the bowl. All I can do is hurt them till they give it back, or die. I'm so tired. I don't have mother's will, and the goddess is so demanding. Help me, please.
I shall help you as best as I can.
Oh, thank you. The Sea Queen may yet be satisfied with the return of the bowl, but one way or another, Sonner's group must no longer profit at her expense. It's probably been hidden in a shrine to another god. I don't know where the shrine is and couldn't go near even if I did, but Sonner may tell you. If you ask him with a blade. Go now, for Umberly is seldom patient, and you are not yet on her good side.
Okay, did I cast a spell?
Giving her voice a little power made me like salivate, and I'm like, hold on. I'm gonna spit everywhere.
Tenya cast command. That's her. And
Don't talk to me or I'll kill you. Why are you trying to kill me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Ajantus. I would recommend go back to kill those fishermen. They are evil.
Fantastic. Will do.
I mean, I wouldn't normally side with a bitch queen's priestess, because bitch queen, like, don't really trust a goddess that is like, you cannot travel the seas unless you pay me money, like
You will.
a water troll. I will overturn your boat if I don't like the way your face looks.
Okay, but what about the true neutral god, Joaquin?
You okay?
Quick save.
Quick
all the time.
save.
Got it.
Just every map transition, just quick save.
That's where the autosave is, though. I gotta walk all the way over there first. Why do I assume it's in the on-keg nest?
Just
It's like
pretend this is honor mode in DOS 1.
But
Just quick saving constantly, and always
hey,
having your finger
real fast, because I had it prepared, right?
and always having your finger hovering over the reload button.
I did not have it prepared. No alignment.
What is the purpose of that spell?
Read the aura of a creature.
What does that do for us?
It will glow red if evil.
Okay, so it's just to determine if someone's a bad guy. Have that spell special ability.
Chaos of battle? What the frick? And spiritual hammer. Detect evil. Lay on hands. Protection from evil. Alright. Cool. Well, if she just knows it as like a special ability, do I really need the extra spiritual hammer here? Probably not. Drop that for an aid. For tomorrow.
Because that's how it works.
Detect evil. Oh, they're definitely evil.
Interesting.
Back, I see. Have you done it? Have you killed the bitch?
Well, could we extort them for more money?
But if you sweetened our deal...
Do we get the money now? We're poor, damn it.
The child has said that you killed her mother and has been taking far too much from the seas. I don't like being used, Sonner. It makes me angry.
Jigs up, isn't it?
That bitch priestess was taking tribute from us for years. The price just kept climbing, and we can't sail without appeasing Umberlee. The cleric of Talos and Baldur's Gate said,
Exactly. Like, Umberlee is a bitch.
suffice to say, we made our arrangements for safe passage at sea. Part of that deal was a little payback as well. So you see, we are all pawns within the friendly rivalries of the gods. You had best tread carefully, lest you step on some pretty powerful toes. Give me the bowl, Sonner. I'll not ask so nicely a second time. I suppose I have little choice then. I've had it on me the entire time. We felt it safest that way. Take it, but know that the Stormlord knows who it is that opposes him.
Okay. They drop a +1 weapon if you kill them. Talk them out of it.
Oh my god, that was so fast.
Well, we killed them anyways, so. We talked them out of it and killed them. Is that best of both worlds?
I'm assuming this flail is the +1?
It doesn't say +1 though.
Well, I would have to identify it.
Oh. Yeah. And he had
Oh yeah,
more
he had way
gold
more
when
gold than he
said
said.
that.
Actually, did I put a priest W? I didn't put identify on her. +1
God.
weapons don't break. Oh, cool.
The days of having ritual spells.
No. Ah, I didn't mean to do that.
Can you not relearn it? You would have to long rest again?
Yes.
Well, we can.
Well, have an identify spell ready. I'm gonna drop the burning hands for the chill touch.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, do we go back up to her and be like, hey, they're dead. Here's your bowl.
Well, yeah, but we probably don't get the experience until we return the bowl.
With Helm's blessing.
This was not the right spot.
No.
Yeah!
Yeah! I like that voice. It's very stupid. Hello. They're all dead, and will trouble you no more. Does this satisfy your need for vengeance?
I have no further need for vengeance. Umberly is mother now, and she is well pleased. The blood spilled today will remind all of Her Majesty and of her waters. Hopefully Talos will tire of these little games. You have been a most useful tool, and the Sea Queen shall reward you in time.
That's the bowl. Got 1,000 experience. She also dimension doored. She is out.
I thought she lived here, though.
Well, loot all the stuff.
Now we rob her house.
Was it actually her house, or was it her mother's house?
It doesn't matter.
Dagger, couple darts.
What did she call it?
Oh, that one's hard.
With Helm's blessing. With Helm's blessing.
Alright.
Land home. That's what it was.
High strength and break locks. Define high
With
strength.
Helm's blessing.
Because he has an 18/93, which I don't know what that
I
means.
don't know what that means either.
Otherwise, he's got a 17. Can I just punch the lock?
Cool one, sir. Full plate and packing steel.
It still sounds like he says fucking steel. Not packing steel, fucking steel. Still locked.
You have failed to force the lock. Alright, well.
As you will.
Yeah.
Not high enough. We tried.
As you will.
I must rest. Have a bad case of hunger,
Just they're already tired again.
With Helm's blessing.
That's fine. We do the sleepies. And now, at the start of day, you are going to find that flail and identify with your spell. It's a flail +1! Oh my god, who would have guessed? You can have it.
Sure. The green outline just doesn't mean anything? Because that Bastard Sword had a green outline to it.
It's just the one that's currently in use.
Oh, okay. Just carrying around a giant bug in his inventory. And we've got a tiny dragon. He's 2 points in that weapon?
Yeah, he's got a Thaka 17 with it. That's the proficiency. I believe... I mean, he's got proficiency in two-handed sword, which I've not been able to find aside from the one that he had, but apparently broke. And then he also had it, yeah, in 2 weapons fighting, so he's currently got a short sword +1 on the offhand.
Yeah.
Funsies.
Ah, nighttime.
As you will.
Good for sneaking up on evil.
Zombie? Oh man, I gotta unturn undead.
Thy Valkor's mighty blade.
He exploded.
You do the
As you
explosions.
So, what are we doing now?
I guess punching zombies.
Oh,
Oh god.
Yeah, she's got no weapons.
You have AC. We're taking your stuff.
Yeah. I mean, I think when we first picked her up, I said, like, give her the sling.
Tempest, give us victory! Thy Valkor's might.
You have to be turning undead and not attacking.
Sucks.
Cast a chant? Oh, I've turned this on. No.
That's fine.
With Helm's blessing.
That's fine. Well, launch as many things as you can while you have the buff. Why are there so many zombies here? What's going on just outside of the Baldur's Gate?
It's a graveyard.
Let's give them a right whack.
I mean, are these the wheat fields? Not wheat, but like the fields.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Can turn off auto spellcast at the character screen scripts.
Thy
How do I
temper
modify the
shield.
scripts? Because I see that it's this, but like.
Damn, I didn't realize you could do this.
Yeah, I just didn't look at the things.
Use offensive spells, use defensive spells?
Yeah, just straight up turn this off.
Hmm. Need to do that for all characters?
Okay.
Does he have any
Scripts.
spells?
Attack enemies, prefer melee weapons. Don't use any of the spells, but you can use your special abilities. Why not? Alright. You prefer melee. Don't use your special ability because he will kill us.
Yeah.
You, script, attack, prefer range. You don't have any spells, but find traps when you're idle.
Yeah.
Oh, one of the find traps. You, scripts, for ranged weapons, do not use your spells. And then, would there be a script for me? Oh my god, there is. Right, for ranged. Turn all those off. Cool. Quick save.
Thy Valkor's mighty blade.
I clicked it.
With Helm's blessing.
It's right there. But quick, while Chance is still up, we need to find more zombies and put them into the ground.
Why is there so many zombies here?
Wenrick, hello. There's been something killing peoples in and around the farms here. Zombies or something. I can understand if you can't stomach the task, but just between you and me, real personal acts, I don't know who else is gonna do it. All of us have been going for a week now without sleep. We've counted 20 zombies or so keep track as you kill them. If that's what you plans on doing. Once you got them all, come back here and I'll give you 150 gold pieces that some of us pulled together.
I was not counting.
No, I definitely wasn't.
I mean, we probably got them all.
I don't think I killed 20.
Oh.
But definitely if we just continue to run around the area. Just, yeah, clear the fog and you'll get them all.
Let's give them a right thrashing.
My character seems to be up in front again.
Yes.
He's definitely not designed to be.
Mm-hmm.
Just by the party comp, we have it set that I'm in the back here. Perfect. T formation.
Sure.
Oh my god. What is this?
Straight line.
They'll just snake.
Interesting. I do remember them teaching something about the party lineup in the tutorial section.
Well, of course. I am the obvious choice. It shall be as you wish.
What about the past the fun?
That's a good question.
Yeah, it's not nice actually not having the familiar on the field, because then I just have a shit ton of extra hit points.
Yeah. Playing hide and seek with zombies?
Yeah, I'm just looking for him so I can punch him in the face.
Cut you down to size.
I would like my character to not be in the front.
Yeah, you're still in the front there.
Let us be.
Oh, she's dying.
Give us victory!
She's trying to use her fist and not the sling.
We told her prefer range.
Attention and steel on steel. The stuff of legend. Right move.
Oh, thanks for using lay on hands. That's so convenient. Real fast. We're gonna check her script. Prefer range weapons. Yeah. We're safe.
It shall be as you wish.
More zombies!
Go for the
Beat 'em
eyes,
up!
Boo. Go for the eyes!
My blade will.
Alright.
Oh, damn.
That makes sense, but I would like it for them to never be an enemy near a person with 12 hit points.
Yeah, I mean, when I say prefer range, it means get away from them if they're next to you.
That's fine. Their script tells them that they're directionally challenged. I do appreciate all the help, because I definitely did not know a lot of the things that you guys have been talking about.
Like quick save.
I suppose if I had looked at like controls, I probably would have found it, but still.
Yeah, but we weren't going to.
Yeah, 'cause
We
this
were
is
just
what,
gonna.
episode 5, 6?
I don't know. We were just gonna struggle bus our way through this. I mean, I would definitely be beyond frustrated if I was the one controlling the game. So.
I think we killed them all. I didn't count. That's been real generous of yous. Maybe we can finally get a wink of sleep yet. Here's that 150 gold pieces we promised yous. If we had some more, we'd give them to yous. Cool.
You can enter his house.
I could. That is, in fact, a thing I can do.
And steal all his shit.
I'm a lawful good character,
We
guys.
gotta do our door dance.
I would not steal all of their belongings. I think Emma would do it.
This way.
Oh,
Look, it's unlocked. Like they want me to steal it.
or it's in their house, and they don't feel that they need to lock everything in their own house.
That one's a difficult lock.
I'm pretty sure.
What if I were to?
Kicking for goodness.
I'm pretty sure if it doesn't unlock the first time, it's not gonna unlock.
You have failed to force lock. Ah, unfortunate.
You have but to ask.
Hey, some stuff. Good stuff. Is that a bastard? No, it's a longsword. Well, both of my melee characters now use bastard
I
swords.
shall attend to it in a trice.
In the chest that I couldn't unlock, or the cabinet?
Just blow it up.
This one?
Come back later once you level up lockpicking. Her
It shall be
lockpicking
as
is
you wish.
pretty leveled though. Like,
Is it?
I mean, we did put
Open
quite a
locks
bit
is
in
at
there.
50.
Yeah.
Up 3,000 more experience in.
This game just
How may I
hates
be
you.
of assistance? I shall attend to it in a trice.
I can't go that way. Alright. Good to note.
Yeah, but like, come back later once it's leveled up. We will definitely forget.
I can make a note for myself.
I mean, we could. I think there's in the journal in game that you can just make notes, right? Add entry. It doesn't have a name. Oh.
Stop, get off.
So build for your lovely home because we are a good aligned party. Yeah.
The gods
You
have
have
no
but to
issues with us.
Right? Our alignment has not been forced to drop. So, it's fine.
Alright, what's this gold dust? Beard. Oh, that was a lot of things. Hold on.
What just happened?
The village of Olgoth's Beers lies on the bank of the river Cheonthar, just upstream from Baldur's Gate and the open sea beyond. This farm-dotted countryside is usually a peaceful haven from the turmoil of the Sword Coast, although of late the same cannot be said of Olgoth's Beard itself. The simple fishing village has become the source of many a rumor in recent days. Rumors of an ancient cult risen again, unsubstantiated tales of a murderous creature stalking the night, and talk of strange goings-ons in the house of Chandalar, the powerful and eccentric mage who makes his home in the normally sleepy village. You have also heard with certainty that tours in the fabled Durlag's Tower operate from Olgoth's Beard, and that it is truly a place where adventurers can test their mettle. Perhaps such a test would be better prepared you to fight the darkness that threatens to destroy the Sword Coast and you with it.
Okay, just all of a sudden this story just got dumped on our head.
You can also learn Lock level 2. Yeah, well, if once I can
I
learn
shall attend to it in a
level 2
trice. What
spells.
is it this time?
Yeah.
I can cast level 2 spells, but I only have 2 in the spellbook. Dushai! Hello, sir.
Your acquaintance I am glad to have made.
Trying to meditate. See me later.
Okay.
This was locked. Oh, Emmeline.
I've done
It is
had
no longer
enough of
locked.
this.
Woo!
I'm gone.
Yeah, I mean, there's no penalty for breaking into people's houses, so...
Apparently, it's just sometimes I get attacked by the guards, but it's not often.
Chain.
I'll just put that back in. I don't need it.
Oh, a book.
History of Am has the good fortune to have abundant natural resources. Some would say Am is the richest land on the continent. This has worked in Am's favor for generations, because even if they were conquered, the new masters would be gentle, looking to gain wealth from the land rather than putting it to the torch. Am has been a center of trade and commerce for as long as anyone can remember. Oral traditions handed down from father to son tend to support the theory that Am has been a trade center for at least 800 years. Unfortunately, written records are difficult to find and often incomplete. It would seem the typical Omnian citizen were too busy trying to fill their coffers to write down events of the day. Am has always been more interested in the present and the future than the past, and this makes an accurate history difficult. The best records, the business papers of the oldest trading companies, are jealously guarded. The fear of revealing trade secrets is stronger than the call of history, so the average citizen knows very little about Am's past. It appears that the Am of 100 years ago was very much like the Kalimshan of today. Each major city was basically an independent entity banding together for defense when necessary, and fighting for control of territory and profitable trade routes for the rest of time. A particularly brutal trade war began 24 years ago, with each city exacting prohibitive tariffs on goods imported from the others. The trade war escalated, and the city troops began to raid caravans sponsored by the other cities. In a matter of months, commerce was brought to a halt. A number of cities were under siege, and war threatened to engulf the entire region. Into the breach stepped a young merchant named Thays Selimchant. Thays was smart, charismatic, and well-connected. The Selimchant trading house was one of the oldest and richest in Athkot. We have not been reading every book. I was just interested in reading this one because Am is just super interesting to me. He secretly contacted representatives of the 5 richest merchant houses in Am and started the plan. The first part of the plan involved the careful sprinkling of rumors about outside threats. One involved a pirate invasion from the Nelinthar. Another was about amassing orcs just on the other side of the Cloud Peaks. Thays even started a rumor about an elf army in the Forest of Tether, ready to pounce on the divided Am. None of the rumors were true, but they began to turn people's thoughts towards unity, not war. Thays knew that if he and the other members of this council were to take control of Am, they would need broad-based popular support. Tensions between cities and merchant houses were still high. So to get that support, Selimchant and the others agreed to drop their family names and never use them again. When news of the Council of Six spread throughout the land, many people accepted their rule. A group that would ignite Am under one rule, governing for the benefit of all instead of one city or trading company over another, was indeed a welcome change. The council raised an army at great personal expense to quell the few pockets of resistance that remained, and has been in total control of Am for the past 22 years.
That one just kept going.
That was the longest book by far.
we really only read the ones that are like about the cities, you know? And also that one Mistra book, because yeah, we started reading some of them, and then I looked up on the wiki how many books there were, and I was like, oh god, we cannot.
That's just too long.
It would take us forever. I'm probably going to read them in my own time, because I don't read regular books, but I'll read fictional books in a fictional, like, I'll read fake books.
What do you want? I ask you, say quick now. I close soon and not open for customers who not come.
What?
No need to be rude about this. Do you want my business? Not now. Good merchant, what is your worry? You seem troubled. Yeah, you all nice now, but no gold, right? 'Tis same all day, every day. Night too sometimes. Nice people come look and say nice thing, nice and leave. I lose patience for the nice to look at, pretty to hold, but don't buy a suffering thing. You here to buy, or you just to say nice and leave? What exactly do you deal in? I sell the small and Chinese for the tourists in the Durlax Tower, but there are none now there. Bandits on the roads keep the people off and away, so I'm stuck with all the stock I am. Ward tokens I have all of shape and size. Some I found by Elveruin, and some I made myself I made. Jesus, okay. Maybe some good or maybe all bad, but they all look pretty? I tell you what I will. I'll sell you everything. I have you buy for low price of 500 gold is all. Then I go home where they appreciate a bubble shine. Buy or no and walk the walk.
I love him.
All right. I don't know how much gold I have.
What are we buying for 500 gold?
All of the shinies that he has.
He probably just has a bunch of gems, right?
Possibly. No idea.
He sells everything he has on him, yeah. How do you say his name? Delsvirfaftanyon.
Delsvirtanyon. I don't know. He's probably a deep gnome.
I don't know. He talked like
Sure,
a
you have a done deal. Oh, hell. Now I'm doing it.
Good and done. Now take it all and get out so I pack and go. 'Tis enough of my time in this place, gone and lost from me.
You have acquired gold ring, silver ring, onyx ring, silver necklace, leather armor, short sword, wardstone, wardstone. Oh yeah, he does have a level up. Boop. Proficiency, not in the bastard sword. All right.
Yeah.
I mean probably in two-handed, right? If he does that, +1 to hit and +2 to damage for two-handed weapons. Or if I were to do it in this, he would have... No, wrong one. Two-weapon style. +1 to damage, -2 bonus to speed factor.
So
Let him use shield. But he have +2 in bastard. Well, yeah, the bastard sword is a versatile weapon. That's true. So sword and shield style probably.
Sure.
Ideal. Right, we need to go find... He does have a shield. Oh, did he broke his bastard sword? That's so unfortunate. That, I mean, it's a long sword, but you can have it.
I'll just keep breaking their weapons. He needs a tank? Yeah.
That's fair. What is this? Also a long sword. Oh, I may as well give it to him.
Everyone keeps breaking everything.
Perhaps I should... Or if... Oops, no, I want it. You put that on. You're gonna be the frontliner tank. You should have the -1 with the shield, since you're dual wielding.
I mean, they're both kind of frontliners, so...
Yeah, I need to go back and get Khalid because he has the other Onkeg plate. Plus, I'm fairly certain either him or Jahira had another ring of +1.
He did have some
It
magic
shall be
gear on
as you
him.
wish.
He sold to you?
Oh. Leather armor and ward stones? Cool. I think I already used my identify for the day.
Yeah.
Did I?
Yeah.
Unfortunate. Yeah.
Well, we can just
Okay.
long rest.
I could do that. Hitting alt to try to open things. Fenris.
Fenris?
I must be speaking to you. Listen, please.
Hello, friends. It is pleasure meeting you. You are heroes of Sword Coast. Long wait to meet you. I am Mendas of Waterdeep, quester of small truth in this land. I am in need of favor from you. I have a money for pay and a big heart for friendship. Can you help a gentle fellow in search of knowledge?
Well, knowledge is a worthy pursuit, my friend. I can help you if I can. I wanted this to rise in bit, but that doesn't appear to be the case. Oh, it's fine.
Tragic things are happening in this unfair, how you would say, world. The men with power, they hurt the men with none. They destroy things that teach us better life. I tell you true. It'd be better if these men are not born. This Merchants League, these bad men, they find the island to the west. The island has a broken ship and, shipwreck. Very old shipwreck, they say.
What are you talking about?
You must help this man. Please, go on.
The Merchants League sailors see markings on the ship. The shipwreck hero is Baldurin's. These men, they think that Baldurin has much treasure on his final voyage. Maybe this true, but ship also has many artifacts. These things hold knowledge of Baldurin's fate. I wish to recover the ship's logbook. I will solve mystery of Baldurin's final voyage.
Hey, now we know.
Merchants League will destroy my artifacts to get treasure. This must not happen. If you help me, I get these things precious to me. You get treasure. Merchantmen get nothing. You will help, yes?
Well, we actually know what happened to Baldur now.
Mendis, you are clearly working towards a noble end. I will help you.
I chartered boat forthwith. There is small problem, though. These men that find island, they keep the sea charts locked up. In Baldur's Gate, there is building in northeast of city called Merchants League Counting House. To find it, just go northeast from Elfsong Tavern. The sea charts, they are in there. Most likely, captain of ship will have them. I don't know such things as chart retrieval, but you are hero, and it is no problem for heroes. There must be small danger, so I give you some gold for the charts. I will wait for you here.
Consider it done. I'll be back as soon as I am able. Which means chapter 5, because I can't get into Baldur's Gate.
Picking up
I shall attend to it in a trice.
much later.
He has big heart. This is locked. Imwin.
He also talks like common is not his first language.
What do you call those things again?
My
Oh, yeah,
honor is
feet.
my life. As you will.
You failed to force the lock. Oh, that's what part of
You
it.
have but to ask.
Well, we do have to come back here to deliver sea chart eventually,
I shall
so...
attend to it in
Yeah.
a trice.
Hello, mates. Callahan I be, scourge of fish in the seven seas. Ain't seen ye before. Knew ye be?
Verily, I am here to meet a gentleman scholar by the name of Mendis.
Mendis, eh? A grim sort. Ne'er a kind word or what?
How's your auntie?
I was your auntie? Like,
Auntie.
I'm looking at that and I'm just like, that's just a jumble of letters. What is that?
I assumed that you know him. Perhaps you could share perceptions of the fellow.
I know him. I'm for as long as you've been a beard. But I remember better with a little gold in me palm. Oh, goodness. I am having a stroke trying to read that.
I've known him for as long as he's been in the beard, but I remember better with a little gold in me palm.
I'm trying to do it in the accent and like how he's trying, and I'm just like, I'm having a.
Yeah.
There's so many like.
Will 20
letters
gold
missing.
suffice? Aye, it will. Go on then.
Mendes came to the beard, the season pass. Bottle Sven's place. He did. He claimed to be from Waterdeep, but I'm a feller for the City o' Splendor, and they can speak they common tongues as good as they done.
As good as I done.
As good as I done. Nay, better. Wherever A's from, Mendes darn to mixing with us. Don't you speak pirate? No, I don't. It keeps to himself in the house. For the most part, it leaves for a few days every month, is all. 'Tis I'll be knowin' I'm afraid. 'Tis all I be knowin' I'm afraid. I completely lost the accent I originally
thanks,
gave him.
Callahan. You've been very helpful. May the fish always bite for you.
I lost everything. 'Tis to lest lad could do. Good day to ye, y'all. I started with a little bit of an accent. I dropped it because I couldn't even read.
This is Mendes, isn't it? Yeah. I paid him 20 gold for fuck all.
It
That's
shall
fine.
be as you wish.
Do they all speak pirate? If I click on this commoner, will he speak the pirates?
Oh, I felt like I was on a stroke trying to read that.
Hello, sir.
You wish to speak? Go on then.
It's so exciting that they found Baldur and ship. He was the hero who founded Baldur's Gate. You know, sailed away one day and never returned.
You wish to speak? Go on then.
You funny
There's some funny
looking.
dialogues if you talk to the kids. I mean,
Sure.
You funny
Mama
looking.
said that if you become an adventurer, it's a sure sign that your mama and papa are also brother and sister. If you're an adventurer, you're inbred. Oh,
You
goodness.
funny
It
looking.
says that so-called heroes and thieves, murderers, rapers, pillagers, kobolds, abusers, bad cooks, dredges of society, dog kickers, bribe takers, bullies, lowlifes, and general all-round losers. My mama is Mistress Malar, the most respected citizen in Ulgoth's beard.
All right then.
Oh, goodness. Whew. You can do that one.
I know of you. You're of an odd countenance, and I can count pretty darn high, too. I have need of you. What say you to this?
Have we talked to this guy before?
I don't think so.
I do not know who you are. Introduce yourself, and we shall see if I can help you. I am Chandelar, and I am the default benefactor of this place. My home is here, as are my major interests. I take interest in whoever comes to this way, and you are very interesting indeed. I shall like to perform a task for me.
I shall like you to perform a task for me. A small thing, really, but something I do not have time for myself. I need for you to go to another place and retrieve an item of mine. Very simple. And if you succeed, I will think all the better of you. What say you to this? Very high level? Alright.
But I mean, we could accept it now, right?
What do you need me for this task when you seem much more capable?
I have other things that call my attentions,
So it is more convenient that you go. Besides, I know you are not, and I know you not, and this serves as a good measure of you. Already, I know you are more interested in the why, not so much the profit. Will you do this? Well, not right now. I need time to prepare. Do not take long. This task needs attention soon.
Yeah, and he's standing in a battle stance.
I shall bap you in the face if you ever come closer.
We gotta do our door dance.
We gotta do the door dance. Everyone, come forward.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Quickly, you can click on this bookshelf. Does it have a book? It does not have a book. What about this bookshelf? Does it have a book? It does not have a book. All of these bookshelves are empty.
It's a shitty library.
That book is also empty. What is going on here?
Oh.
Oh.
We stumbled into the
You have
ritual
but to
chamber.
ask.
Magnifying glass icon. Right. It highlights anyways. Highlights always, not anyways.
This one? I don't have to hold tab.
That's kind of in the way though.
This is a false door. Behind it is solid
I
rock.
care not.
I care not.
Also, didn't I tell you to, like, auto-detect traps when you're idle?
I don't know. Oh.
I am gone.
Maybe they're not trapped? They're just false doors?
Yes, it shall be as you wish.
Alright. Well, 5 doors, all of them are fake.
I shall
Just what you
attend to
need
it
in your
a trice.
dungeon.
Exactly. What else would you put in the dungeon? Monsters?
You have but to ask.
I like wasting torches in the dungeon. Making sure they're all always lit.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Barella.
What's your tale?
Nary happy birthday this day. There's been a loss in the family, you see.
Oh, well, or not, lady. Is there anything we can do to help?
Are you copying how soft I said her line?
No, I just...
Unless you wish to search for my errant son, then no.
Tell us the tale and we might be able to help.
Oh, God. There's a little arrow thing over there to make that bigger. Oh, that's not it.
That's not what I do.
I have, or perhaps I should say had, a son named Dalton. He fell in with a crew of adventurers from Waterdeep. Dalton is always obsessed with the idea of being a hero. Alas, he has neither the brains nor the ability. Such is a mother's lot in life. However, to watch her child perform acts of idiocy despite her warnings or concerns.
Poor boy took all those acts of idiocy to the extreme. He and his thick-skulled cohorts took it upon themselves to plumb the depths of Durlax's tower. They brought a war token from that shyster Gulkin and made ready to leave. Though I begged and cried, Dalton still insisted on going. The band never returned. I fear that they were destroyed by the Mad Dwarf's machinations. That is the tale, sad but true. Rest easy, woman. We will find your son if he yet lives. Thank you so much. Such kindness from strangers is unheard of in this harsh life.
Was
I shall
not
wait
reading it
Dalton's
well enough?
return with breathless anticipation. Yeah, you can mess with this one, but I couldn't mess with the other one.
Was I not reading that good enough?
You stopped talking, so I continue. History of the Bell in the Depths. I already read that.
Because I looked over at chat. God.
Yeah, you got to multitask.
I can only read 2 things at once.
I'm gone.
Party's gained 10 experience.
Fantastic. Now,
I
Azu,
shall
open
attend to it
up.
in a trice.
Why does it look like there used to be a staircase here?
It does kind of look like that.
2 gold.
It's actually their rug corral.
Oh, we still have 2,000.
I shall attend to
We
it
had
in a
way more
trice.
than 500.
Yes, you have something to
It's
say?
a good year for codfish. I'll have fried tongues for me boys tonight.
Is codfish different than just cod?
It's so exciting that they found Baldur and Shep. He was the hero. Yeah.
Yeah, I think everyone's just
Welcome
gonna
to our
kind of say
little
the same
village.
stuff.
You'll have to excuse me. I need to feed Bert. Carry on then. He's very, very hungry. Hungry for blood.
Excuse me, sir?
Welcome to our little village.
You're new in town, too? You're a friend of that scholar Mendes? We know of him, yes. Well, you're at least kind enough to stop and talk, unlike your friend.
Okay, I'm concerned now. Who's hungry for blood?
Step
Cool.
right up. Step right up.
And hear the tale of dread placed before thee. Join with me as I, adventurer extraordinaire, Ike Cascadion Venda, lead yet another group of brave souls through this very seat of danger in the realms. To Durlag's tower we shall go and witness the perils that have taken the lives of hundreds of courageous men and women. See the horrors of the treacherous traps. Feel the presence of the long languishing dead. Marvel at the wondrous wealth buried below. Not for the weak or spirits, as I will not be held accountable for any heart failure during or after the expedition. Step up, one at a time. Ah, good people of noble blood who would throw down the gauntlet in the face of chance. Come see the lengths a man must go to protect what's his. A special package deal of 60 gold for your entire group, not that you would need a discount. I'm not interested in your adventuring tours, huckster. Yes, the tower scares away the best of us. I'll be leaving here daily as you find the spine.
What?
Wow.
Okay, but he just said he's not responsible for
Hergen
if
would
you get
speak at
injured.
so listen up a moment or two.
Hargan? Never band of heroes you be? Have I got the adventure that'll make you yearn for glory? I'm Hergen Stoneblade, presently residing in Citadel Adbar. Well met. A glorious adventure indeed. You've heard of Durlag's tower, mayhaps. Okay. We need to... Can I quick save in the middle of dialogue? Probably not. Durlag Trollkiller was a dwarven hero of great renown, single-handedly slew many a dragon he did. Me grandpa was a good friend of Durlag's. They continued adventure together until me grandpa's ultimately death several centuries ago.
Apparently they call the guards after this.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't loot this room. Your grandpa was slain by an evil demon, but Durlag survived. Durlag kept Soul Taker that had been keeping me grandma's. He was going to send it to me mother, but he was betrayed. A sad tale that, after Durlag built the tower, his family was replaced by doppelgangers. Durlag killed them all, but was driven mad by the act. He entrapped his tower heavily and forgot about me granda's dagger.
These people just yap on
When I
and
heard the
on.
story as a youth, I wanted to retrieve the dagger myself, but was driven back by Durlag's devious traps. If ye be interested, I wish to hire ye to retrieve my granddad's dagger, Soul Taker, me birthright. The tower has been penetrated somewhat by the previous adventurers. I would think that the edge has been taken off of the danger. What say you? Of course, I have an enchanted hammer. 'Tis a powerful weapon in its own right. Should ye have no use for it, then I reckon if you bring it an excellent price, what say you? Sure. Good fortune, I shall wait your return here. There is a lot of dialogue. I mean, it's nice. I do like it.
Yeah, it's just some people that you wouldn't expect to yap on forever just go on and on. Like, there's some commoners that just have a whole paragraph, and it's like, okay, guy, I didn't need that much backstory. Yeah. It makes it feel very alive, and there's a lot to learn about it. But it's definitely a, like, trying to stream it is definitely a, we cannot read everything. If I'm doing it by myself, I'm reading all the books that I pick up, and like, reading what they're saying is a lot easier than trying to speak it out loud. Like the pirate guy that I felt like I was having a stroke for.
Oh, good lord.
Cloak of Displacement.
Save versus death +2.
Hmm.
Non-usable by the Wizard Slayer.
Who is this Wizard Slayer?
I don't know.
It's got a lot of things.
Apparently. Well, let us disperse some darts. I thought I bought them, but apparently not. Who bought the darts? You did. You have bullets.
Bullets. Every time I hear the word bullets, I cannot unhear Heavy being like, think you can outrun me? Prove it. But, like, I'd like to watch you outrun Bullet. Like, there's a +1 weapon in the inn you can steal.
Still holding on to this Moonblade.
Yeah. We'll probably get to that guy.
What were the other enchanted things? I'll hand those off to her. Dagger. Darts. Ah.
Did we quick save?
There we go. And hide. Success.
I've done had enough of this.
Does she, like, exit the shadow thing when she gets seen? Is that what?
Well, when she opens things, I think she... What if no one's around? Gold. Commoners seem to be approaching this direction.
Yeah.
I'm concerned. I have many concern. Apparently I can't open that, by the way.
Drunk in the corner wants to talk to you.
Well, now I'll talk to you if you want.
Who's Bard? My sea bass.
What?
A while. Yeah, her skills, I've kind of been, like, middle of the road for a lot of them, but that doesn't seem like a good idea anymore.
Yeah, well, that's what we did, so. There isn't a Withers we can respec her with.
Is the drunk that you're referring to Galkin here? I could try.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
He only has a strength of 18, so you have failed to force the lock.
Yeah.
Yep. Unfortunately.
It shall be as you wish.
Well, no one
Keep spamming the sound effect.
Bah, your old name in it all.
How'd you like to be supping on fine venison and tipping back the good stuff? As the key to wealth legendary if you're up for it. Hear me out, and the rest of these sods will be tucking on your coattails for loose copper someday.
This is the merchant
potion?
spell. What is a thief potion?
Everyone is talking about Durlag's Tower. Come on.
We get it. We need to go there.
Pillage so often that fat nobles go there for picnics. Well, the tower has, but below are dungeons untouched. I have a token, a ward token to be sure, that gives entry to them. 'Tis yours if you buy it. But settle my tab so I can leave this fine place. How much is your tab? 900 gold.
No.
No. Cowards.
You want some whiskey?
All right.
Thieving potion adds plus 40.
Oh, that's neat.
Perception adds
Mental
20.
domination, defensive harmony, protection from lightning, remove curse, emotion, hopelessness.
What's to do with your legs tower? How perilous could it be?
Mirrored eyes.
God,
And
he's
then
got
the
so
stuff
much
that I saw.
stuff.
It doesn't appear to have a thief potion. Although, maybe, what is the potions that she has? Oil speed. Potion of healing. I do think that this is probably a good time to call it.
It shall be as you wish.
'Cause it's nearly midnight for us.
Lots of things to do. Mundas and
Yep, I'm gonna make some notes for myself, and I shall return to this next Monday, because busy the rest of the week.
Yeah, we got D&D on Friday. Work on Saturday, Sunday.
But thank you for coming out. It was very entertaining.
It's really nice to stream with people, like, actually feedback.
Look, the last house. I mean, I can. Which house did I miss?
All of them.
All of them. Yes. I'm assuming.
You have but to ask.
This one. Yeah, because I started that and I did a clockwise motion.
Yeah.
All right, this house it is. It's locked. Oh, Imoen.
I'm gone.
Delvin.
10 experience.
This way.
This one also has a carpet corral. Just as she's standing right there.
Someone noticed you. He'll hear the guards being summoned. Ah. They walked the wrong direction. Oh no!
Ah!
I serve the flaming fist.
Oh no. Look that way while I take your stuff.
I'm just gonna leave. I did it. Moving
I shall
on.
tend to it in a trice.
Look, was that a longsword? Bastard sword. That is super convenient, actually.
What is it?
Yeah, it's just +1, but it means it's a non-broken +1. It won't break on him.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
What's the deal with all this? What is the stupid Seinfeld joke?
Oh, I
What's
can't
the
save it
deal
with the
with
question
that?
mark, damn it.
What's the deal with airline food or whatever he fucking says?
All right.
Sell all the normal. Yeah.
Yep, I'll do that start of next time. But
If you didn't have to work tomorrow, we probably would continue.
probably.
What?
Thank you for the follow, Cannonate. I like that. See that pops up. Have a good night.
Everything.